Three, two, one. I think we ought to be live. Hello, everybody. My name is Tori, and welcome back to more Death Stranding, the director's cut. Where last time, we ended on about an hour to 2 hours of me just going from one place to the other, delivering packages in a random order, mainly because I had done the story segment I wanted to do for that day. Just kind of ended up vibing, you know. And sometimes you're playing a game and you're having fun, and sometimes you just want to go and vibe around, deliver some packages, go from one place to the other, talk about random shit at random times. Maybe the microphone's up here, because since then me and Ophi have been trying to fix the weird interference problem that my microphone's been having from time to time. Who knows, right? Hi, Rufar. Welcome in. Many weird things that might have been causing it, or have caused it, or might not have caused it, but could cause it on the way to the gym. Hell yeah, that's nice. Hikuduma, welcome in. And we go, Hikuduma's here. Why? Because I'm here. And hi, welcome in. So yeah, no, many things happening. Last two streams have been weird ass streams. There hasn't been really a stream since then because there's a lot of, I'll put it this way, there's a lot of little machinations and stuff happening in the background that require my full attention and therefore have to be done. You know. I'm not high, but I am here. There you go. Well, technically Twitch chat is on top of YouTube chat. Resident Evil stream, no GTA Online, man. I'm not feeling that game at all. But like Resident Evil, maybe when that 9 comes out, you know, Resi 9 is on the way. Although for the regular Resident Evils, maybe when Ophi's here, her and me could get to playing 6, because that would be kind of funny. Because we haven't played that one. I have never played that one yet, and I know that one's gonna be like 5, where it's like a co-op kind of experience. That could be kind of funny to get through. And outside of that, I think I kind of did all the mainline ones. Although I am thinking about like replaying 2 Remake, because it's a fun game. And the last time I played it was over 3 years ago, I think, at this point. Back when back when I was a VTuber. So you know, that was ancient and ages ago. I'm here still on the phone with the airline. Aw, my love. Welcome in, Ophi. Aw, sadness. Playing Resident Evil 7 to shit my pants. Yeah. No, Resi 7's good. Resi 7's really good. Yeah, no, that one, absolute peak. If you can, also get the DLC for it and beat it with DLC 1 and DLC 2. They're both great. Not a Hero and End of Zoe. Like, both of it worth it. Oh god, 7's so good. Although that one I have played fairly recently, so like a year ago, so can't really be like, oh, I'm gonna play that again out of nowhere, you know. Or I can, but I'm not really feeling it. I've played all the other ones, so I don't know. I think 2 Remake. I might want to try 2 Remake because of the whole Resident Evil 9 being tied into Raccoon City again and stuff like that. So not listening yet. That's no problem, my love. Aww. Go back and play RE1. I played that one fairly recently as well, though. That's the thing. Like that, those are like RE1, Code Veronica 3. I did never play original 4. I played 4 Remake when it came out, but I still do have the HD, what is it, version on Steam to play original 4. Doesn't really tie into RE9, but it could just be nice to play because it's just a nice game to play, you know, so maybe that could be kind of interesting. Although all of you guys are suggesting Resident Evil when we should be out here suggesting Death Stranding, because at the end of the month I pre-ordered my Death Stranding 2 copy already. I did that last week because then it'll be arriving around the end of the month. So Death Stranding, gotta finish the first game. Then next weekend it might, well, not going to be finishing it today, by the way, but like we're hopefully going to make a good chunk of progress. This weekend Five Nights at Freddy's drops, the new one, and then at the end of the month Death Stranding is coming in. So you know, there's definitely a balance of shit happening for me to like play. So I guess it'll work out. If you're a player, welcome to the family, son. Bunk. Whoever thought it was Resident Evil 7. Hikaduma, if you go to the channel, you go to playlists, you should be able to find... I think for the Resident Evils, I made a separate playlist for all of them, right? Like, I think there's a separate playlist for Resident Evil 7 and all the rest. Or there is a Resident Evil playlist that has all the Resident Evils in it, chronologically. Because I have played 7 before, like, if you need VODs for that. And those have face cam. Because Resident Evil 7 I started playing right sort of near when I transitioned from VTuber to FaceTuber, because I think it was in the Code Veronica streams. I think I ended Code Veronica as a VTuber and then started 7 as, because 7 was because I had already done 4 at that point. So God, the chronology is kind of difficult here. I know 8 took forever because that was VR, and VR is intense, so my body is kind of clashes against that from time to time, right? I hear Bonkin was ready. Dang it. Oh well. Let me quickly check. Did that go into server? Yes, that did go into server. I was just needing to check if that was received by the server. So I can no. So I can just ready my sources here. And wait. One more. Okay, there we go. Everything should be ready to go. It was good for Ophi in my bags. Aw, that's so great to hear, my love. Are you gonna have to do more work? Whenever you want, you can call or whatever, and I can share my screen if you want. Like, don't worry about that. Like that could be done whenever. I am trying something slightly new that I did try at the Game Awards. Well, I mean when the what's it called? The fucking game thingies were happening, and that is that we're streaming back at a higher frame rate, slightly higher, 50, not 30, to see if the little bit of extra frame rate can add a little bit more smoothness to the streams while it's not taking away too much of the quality. So I'm gonna see if that works well, yes or no. Also, my camera is running at 25 frames a second, so because that's being upped by that, it should something good quality. That's what it like should translate to. How much of that will actually be functional, we'll have to wait and see, but I hope it's true. Sorry, I'm not fond of fucking up so scenery. I'm watching, perhaps ask the question of the other people. No problem. So maybe wait because my quality will be ass. Quality's good on Twitch. Nice. Hell yeah. So yeah, no, okay, that's fine, my love. Don't worry. And you have to clean the house. That is also fine. I'm gonna be playing mainly because I just want to get some progress in Death Stranding. Because off stream I was doing some of the deliveries, right? Just, you know, deliveries between our spider web that we have created, and I made a little new spider web that goes to the weather station, and from the weather station to South Knot City. So I have this entire circle of zip lines essentially going all around the map, right? However, I stumbled across this like big peninsula that has not been documented yet, and all of a sudden arrived at a bunker station from someone called the Collector. Now, I might be wrong, but I know this game has a Hideo Kojima cameo, and I wouldn't be surprised if a mysterious character called the Collector, for who there is only one order to go collect some video game material inside of the Mule Camp, might be the legendary director himself. Also, I've seen some of the gameplay footage, very short snippets for Death Stranding 2. That game looks fucking great, man. Holy shit. Oh, you're gonna be audio background audio for me today, my love. No problem. Yay. Just call me when you're done. That's okay. But yeah, no. Like, for what I've seen for Death Stranding 2, it looks pretty amazing. Not only that, but from what I saw like a snippet of it, right? Like online. Essentially, what's gonna happen for Death Stranding 2 is they're introducing a much more of a dynamic instrumentation to the game, meaning that like outside of just having tracks for the game, depending on your actions, certain instruments will be more prevalent in the sound mix or something like that. It's like a very dynamic, like for example, like let's say there's an action scene happening and you start making progress by running around. As your footsteps, the drums of war will like, you'll hear them like punctuating your actions and stuff like that. And I think that's pretty cool, because last time I remember that kind of stuff happening was in like Doom Eternal or Doom. 2016, where you can like hear the ramping up of action as you did stuff. Dark Ages didn't really have it that much, but that's maybe because the sound mix in that game was absolute trash. They kind of fixed it a little bit, but not really enough, in my opinion. However, oh well. But yeah, no, it looks like all the game announcements this last weekend have been fucking great. A lot of stuff I've been wishlisting, like Resi 7, bunch of stuff all over the place, essentially, right? Black Ops 7 coming out too, because I saw it on the PS News. Ain't no news better than PS News for real. Black Ops 7 also got announced. I didn't really watch the Xbox one because I had some other stuff I had to take care of, but I catched up on it afterwards, and there are some interesting announcements, I will say, like the ROG Ally with Xbox support for a version of Windows that will run a lot better, and maybe those advancements might actually come to Windows 11 proper. Shit. That sounds pretty nice in my opinion, right? It's Black Ops. I wouldn't expect it to be revolutionary. No, there's like 7 of them. They released the 6th one like 8 months ago. I'm not holding my breath for a Call of Duty, although the first Black Ops was interesting. I was watching a retrospective on it a while back where they were going through a bunch of the Call of Duty campaigns and essentially going like, okay, for a franchise that usually gets written off as multiplayer slop, there are some campaigns that aren't actually that bad and might actually be kind of interesting visiting at some point in the future. But I'm not good. You know, I have other things to get to. Let's first get to the really good stuff. And if I actually want to do a perspective like on that kind of stuff, I think it could be interesting to take a look at. If that makes sense. Yeah, with the new CODs coming up, I guess it'll be a small disappointment or a huge W. I'll hype his RE9 with Sound Hill F, all the best. Sound Hill F, another one. Yeah, the fucking amazing trailer for that one. So yeah, to just put it out there that like there's so many games that were announced nowadays. So many games, there is no reason to get a Switch 2. Except if you interpret the name as Switch to another console, because fuck Nintendo at the moment. Holy shit, man. Those guys are bastards. Don't ruin your channel with that content, please. I have trauma from toxic COD assholes. No, but I mean the campaign, I'm not gonna fucking play multiplayer. No, fuck that. I played Warzone once, had the funnest event ever happen, and was never able to recreate it. Where I was standing in a hill and I had guns lying on the floor, like in a little chasm in front of me, and essentially people would run up to try and grab the guns, and I would just shoot them down from like a little hidey hole. Best fucking like feeling of immersion in the world ever. But the game is just not fully for me. I think this was Warzone 2. I don't remember which one. It was like a year or 2 ago. But like the game itself felt like okay, I'll give Call of Duty this, right? Especially Warzone, I'll give it one thing that it does better than Doom. The sound for the fucking guns. The guns feel impactful in the game. When you shoot a gun in Call of Duty, that shit sounds fucking visceral. Gotta give it credit, you know? Just bought an Xbox S for my dad. COD's only good without other people. The COD's only good without the other people. Funny. But hey, nice. You know, an Xbox within the console space. Well, I'll get to the YouTube chat in a bit. Xbox in the console space, I actually don't mind as much because how I see it as is Xbox allows for an affordable sort of like, hey, come on, secondhand, you get Xbox S pretty quickly and give it to like family members or whatever, you know. Play your games, and it can play a lot of different games, not necessarily exclusives that are great like that a PlayStation has or something like that, but it is a decent console that has good enough games for people that are not too tech savvy to fuck around with PC stuff, right? Like, it makes sense. Like being called slurs by 8-year-olds, true. My God, some dude really screamed the N-word. I'm traumatized. Yeah, see, that's the reputation that COD has. Based off the Outbreak games. I think it's gonna follow them though, so it'll be very interesting to see how much maybe they'll around Resi 9's release they'll do like a PC port for Outbreak. That could be kind of fun if they do something like that. Oof. Ethan Winter's timeline ended. Well, for now that we know of, right? Again, because Rose takes place in the future more, so it'll all depend when we get more info like what the time space is. So we'll have to see. Anyway, that is so much like talking about everything that isn't Death Stranding. That we'll get to it. I'll activate the game. We'll play a bit of it, and then also talk about indeed whatever stuff you want to talk about, because honestly, Death Stranding for now is such a laid-back game. We don't have to worry too much. Because one of the main things that we're going to be doing now is like, so we're doing the collector part, and then we're going to move on to Heartman, so it's going to be a little bit more story content, but in between when delivering whatever the hell, we could talk about whatever we want, right? We got him Halo and Baldur's Gate, ought to keep him going for a while. Oh, if Baldur's Gate, that shit could keep him going for hours, man, for months, depending on how interested he is in playing it. Ethan Winters is dead, so yeah, his timeline ended. Not necessarily his timeline, his daughter's supposed to pick up the pace in that sense, but, you know, we'll have to see how, I don't care about ranked events. Okay, so, as you may see, I have no orders. So, as you may see, I have been doing a bunch of shit, right? I've been expanding my chiral network. I've been making my reputation with all the different people here in the mountains pretty good. I'm almost 5-star with everyone. And what I had then proceeded to do is use the Mountaineer zipline to get to the North Knot Way Station. Built myself a zipline that goes all the way to South Knot City. This one, the South City. And then within my little spiritual network here, I have a line that goes to the roboticists. And I ended up building a new zipline that goes all the way nicely to the weather station, and I built a new zip line that goes from the weather station all the way to South Knot City. So look at that, like my fucking little network of big ass circle around this entire thing. So neat. So many things I could do, you know. Okay, I'm at the gym. Gotta go. No problem, Rufar. No problem. Ethan does not have a son. Ethan has a daughter though. Rose is a whole different thing, though. She's probably coming back. Maybe, but probably later. I think Rose would return in like a Resident Evil 10. It depends what they want to do with her, right? At the same time, her Shadow of Rose story kind of does have her like in the freezer for now. Like they could bring her back, they could not bring her back. Kind of do what they want, right? So we're probably under the care of Chris. It'll be like a tank. The daughter, yeah. It's the daughter. It's not the son. It's the daughter. Doesn't have a son at any point, but like the child, whatever, right? You should put it Village after 7, play 8, and then play 8 DLC. It's worth it. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm playing 7, 5, 6, and then 4 original. God, that is definitely a order to play the games in. Anyway, let's see if there's any mail. Oh yeah, there's also okay. So outside of all of our different, there's also another fucking cyberpunk mission we have to do. But that'll have to wait until a bit, you know. So, but first, aw, Lou is happy. Let's take on a standard order. Old game consoles stolen by mules. Look at that. The mules have stolen game consoles. We need to get them. We need to make sure that they are not broken. Ooh, I just realized I do not have any, like... Oh, shit. I just realized I do not have, like, any, like, guns or anything. That's gonna definitely be interesting. Ooh. Okay. Collect 1 or more game consoles. So we're gonna have to go here. Probably. Unless this one has a game console. That one also has a game console. Oh, great. It's fucking raining as well. Amazing. Let's get out of here. Does the game look fine? I think the game looks fine, right? Oh, yeah. Going to focus on the remakes, do 1, 2, 3, then 4, then 7 and 8. You want to circle back to 5 and 6 to do with a partner or friend. True. Because 5 and 6 are notoriously, like, shitty. There we go. Oh my god, this truck is almost broken. Shit. Okay, I don't know if this means that there's BTs in the area. Fucking might though. And if that is the case, then we are so screwed. Because I am basically going in naked. Naked snake time. Just watch some lore videos. Started playing 5 and 6 with my sister. We started with 6 and played 5. It is definitely a choice to do that order. Don't know if that is the right choice, is what we'd call it, but you know what? At the same time, you're having fun. If you're having fun with it, then that's all that really matters, to be honest. Don't listen to us. Just make sure you have fun when playing them. That's all that truly matters. Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, we're gonna have to infiltrate a camp that's like full of bad guys. Well, we have like nothing to defend ourselves with, so we're gonna have to sneak in and steal one of their like things. Also, all the while, I don't really have a good escape plan. Maybe I should have gone back to South Knot City and like... Ooh. Maybe I should have gone to South Knot City and like got myself some supplies, like a bola gun or something. Like fucking anything, right? Something hurt it mentally while playing with her sometimes. Wow. Nah. Okay! Okay, we have one. That's all stuff I don't care about. Stuff I don't care about. Stuff I don't care about. That's 3, so... We need to find more. More game consoles. Like 1 or more old game consoles. I want to collect more. Oh, that's a small army in there. We are doing definitely a dangerous mission. That's for sure. We have, okay, so I'm thinking, right? So what I'm gonna use is we're gonna go in. Bola gun. See there? That bola gun is what we're gonna like go for. And once we have it, we can use it to like string up some of the bad guys. Because they're gonna see me and they're gonna get really pissy when they see me. I'll head up, so take care. No problem, no problem. Okay, we made it to checkpoint 1. Whoa! Okay, this is gonna be a... Oh, shit! Ooh. Ow! Woo! Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. See, we'll just kick them all. Boom! No! Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to be fast. How much ammo do I have left? 3 bullet guns. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn it. Woohoo! Okay. There we go. Okay, we got everything. Hell yeah. See? Because what I can now do is steal the vehicle and get out. I'm saying goodbye to Roof 4. Aw. In retrospect, ah. Dude, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what that line of sight thing is. I don't like it. I don't trust it. Oh, wowee. Well, I stole their car, so that's something. Woo! Woo! No! Well, at least I escaped their presence, I think. I don't know if I... Yes. I can repair their cargo, that's no problem. Ooh. Stopping by to say hi. Welcome in, Lou. Nice. It's always nice to say hi. Don't worry about it. Like, I appreciate it all the time. Ooh. Okay. Whew. We made it out of there. And alive enough, I suppose. Okay, let's get out. One thing I'm keeping with me, though, is the container repair spray. There we go. Look at that. We actually made it out of there. We went in, we used a random bullet gun we found, and we were able to destroy our enemies. A bit, you know? Not all of them, not fully, but go. Disable the sensor poles. Running in the rain. Holy crap. Whew. And we got all 3 game consoles. Let's see what the collector says to that. If we can fucking find the guy. Oh. Well, they'd have to come all the way here to find me, so honestly, seems like more of a them problem than me. See, they're angry because I stole their video games.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Lophia snoring in my ear. Aww. She is being the cute. She's being the eepy. She's the eepy sleepy. Make delivery. Yeah, got it all. Here you go. I don't know which consoles it are. I don't know if the outline said anything. Dang it.
Delivering cargo.
Hello.
You're not.
Oh, a delivery. certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Shit, wait, that's not Hideo? Fuck! Oh. Dang it. Dang it, that's not fuck. Ah. God damn it. Where is he? Where is he? Where to find him? The stranding. Where to find.
Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What? God damn it. Ah. Fuck. Okay, I thought Hideo was like a findable character in the game. I guess maybe not. Maybe not. I'm like, wait, I'm quickly looking it up because I need to find. I need to look. No, not 2077. I don't want to see. Wait, apparently he's in that game too, which is okay. That's kind of cool, but that's not my point. God damn it! I want to know where he is. No, no, shit. That would have been so fun. Oh wait a minute, what? Also, Hideo Kojima is himself in the game, but it's in a. Okay. So he can only be found as a jump scare. God damn it! I thought it would be. Oh well. Collector to South Knot City, and back. That's nothing big. I could do that. The Mountaineer. Honestly, these are all like deliveries I could do. Any of them timed? No, right? Yeah, let's do them. Let's do them all. Oh yeah.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
God damn it. That would have been a... Oh! Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Release that down there. Let's use this vehicle for now because the other one I broke. This one looks almost fully broken. Shit. This one looks very deteriorated. Oh, come on. I'm not on your property. Bastards. Let's make it that back to there. There we go. Look at all this little clearance over here. Someone cleared this. This might have been me and some other people riding across this like line here.
Beginning scan.
There we go.
Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All keep on keeping up. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Climbing anchor stolen. Collected from private lockers. Bring that in.
Everything.
Yeah. Okay, delivery 1 done, right?
No shame. Good work.
Yes, let me guess. The old magazines are there. Yes. You see, I'm not gonna get them yet, right? Yes, I know. I know game. Actually, I do want other things. Namely, you. I'm gonna equip you as my main skeleton right now. All the rest can indeed go in the thing. Here we go. Yes, I know game. What I'm gonna do, right? Is we're just gonna quickly go to the Mountaineer and head back. And you would be saying, but Tori, the Mountaineer's so far away. Why would you want to do that? Well, dear viewer, who definitely listens to all the little words I say, we can head there pretty quickly thanks to my innovative and amazing zipline system. Look at this. Check this shit out. So I built this little fucker here. And basically, what it'll allow me to do is head all the way from South Knot City into the mountains without having to like touch the floor. Look at this. This entire area is like BT territory, right? It's like full of BTs that are trying to scramble and like lick my butthole, but they're not going to be allowed to. They're not going to be able to because I have the big smart, big brain, the zipline system built to keep me safe. See, this is what I like about Death Stranding. Moments like this, when you like go out of your way to create a like sort of intricate delivery system, and you can then use that intricate little delivery system to essentially skip a whole bunch of the game. Why build highways with other people? Well, no, actually, there's a reason to build highways with other people. And I was doing a little bit of that before I went to the collector. Essentially, what I was doing was making it so that the highway can go as far south as possible. I was only helping out a little bit, and then I got distracted by the collector, thinking it was going to be a Hideo Kojima like thing, but then it wasn't. So that's kind of sad. Oh well. Anyway, time for me to go up the mountain all the way. Whee! Look at this 300-meter. Just about the goddamn limit of the game. We're limit testing here. The one downside is I wish I could go faster on the zip lines. Although if I would go any, oh, so look at that! People are appreciating my zip lines. Hell yeah! I like that. See, sometimes you just have to pass by a building and receive likes and know that people are appreciating the work you do. That's what's nice about this game. Everyone is sort of like a little community. Although it's not guaranteed that any of your systems actually go to other people, right? Which is sometimes a little bit tricky. Cause like I love that people like built all the catapults and stuff like that, which is cute. But so far, I really haven't seen a use for the catapult that like, how to put it, breaks what the zipline is doing. The zipline is just that fucking good, right? Like, look at this thing. Look at the amount of ground I'm covering with this in the short amount of time, right? I'm covering kilometers. Or, well, okay, hundreds of meters according to the game, but in my eyes, I'm covering kilometers. Okay, I should have built a little zip line there, maybe, to connect these two, so I don't have to go all the way around, but, well. It is what it is, right? Beggars can be choosers. I do sometimes wish there was, like, more sound mixing controls in this game, so that you're not necessarily tied to the fucking noises of wind going by my ears. Now let's go to that one. Hey, South Knot City. I mean, the Mountain Knot City. God, inhabitants. 80,000 people. Fuck me. Ooh. I love that little otter helmet. It's so cute. I should strengthen the relations with the cosplayer and like the junkard and like the people on the East End. Kind of haven't done that. Got a little bit distracted with my Might have gotten a little bit too distracted with my, how to put it, my ziplining mountain spiderweb system. Nah, I'll get used to it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. I can make it work. Whee! We're almost there. Look at that. I'm gonna get more anchor points, but I don't necessarily know if we need them. And we have arrived. Although the buildings, I can upgrade them, but wait, does that increase their, like, strength in any way? Oh no. Max time fall resistance boost. Max connection. Oh, max range boost. Oh. Ooh. Hey, what's up? Chiral boots. Now that's an interesting one. Deliver. Don't know who that is, but oh well. Hey yo. Oh, it's board games for like them.
If there's ever any...
Yeah, we know. If there's anything, say the word, blah, blah, blah. Anything on the way back? Anything on the way back that's not a pain in the ass to deliver? No, that's not really something that I need to... Something I really am going to be coming across on my way back. Oh, wow. This is like a super jump.
Huh?
Would have been nicer if I had a little bit more to do, but oh well. Welcome in, Chappie the Super Earth. Oh, you're Death Stranding again? Death Stranding it again? Yeah! I built such an intricate little network of like pulleys and stuff like that. Although we're gonna be doing one more essentially delivery to the collector just to see if we can get his ass to join my network, and then we can continue doing the story, you know. It is a calming day. Oh, maybe not as calming because we're going to be doing more story content, and the story content tends to be a little bit more involved. And essentially it involves me leaving my little den of my little den that I've built for my little spider web that I've built here. It involves me having to go a lot more to like the outdoors, etc. Uncharted territory. The reason why I'm coming back here, by the way, is I'm quickly checking that I definitely have enough hermetic grenades on me just in case, you know.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Well, I just earlier ran into like dangerous territory to be in without any like guns or anything like stuff on me or whatever. Okay, we can do that in a bit. Standard orders, anything to where I need to. Well, that's where I need to be, so that works out. That's not where I need to be. Kind of further away though. Also not really where I have to. Okay, so the broken brone is definitely one then. Okay, that one's on the way. Only pick that one, I suppose. I guess this is the end of Tori VTube fanboy VTuber era. Wait, what? Why did you say that? Why is that? Why is that being said? He's so handsome about the VTuber. That is also the true, I guess. I know, right? But I started watching him when he was the femboy. That is the true. Although, hey, never say never. Believe me, if anything, it's actually surprising to me that I've been this relatively consistent with my things, you know, with my channel. That's because I really like the way the camera looks. But I was for a second there thinking, since I had to maybe possibly repair the camera, that like I would have to go back to non-VTubing. So is that a hot spring or isn't it one? Oh no, it isn't one. Oh shit. I thought it was a hot spring here, but it's more of like a weird evil. What the hell is this? Well, this seems weirdly evil. I'm not gonna touch it. Why is he almost gonna touch it? God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Weathering station. Come on. Take that on you. Ooh.
It's a close one.
I know. You keep stomping on all the goddamn chairs and shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, roboticist, and then weathering station, which is on the way. Collector. No, no punching. There we go. Whee! Yeah, no, indeed. Like the thing with the VTuber thing, right, is that like I like the VTuber models, but it always feels like there's something missing with them, if that makes sense. And I don't know fully what it is. And the one thing that IRL allows me to do is have a lot more, in theory, a lot more body language. I know I'm not necessarily the most expressive person on camera, but which is one of those original reasons why I went the VTuber way, but it is what it is, you know. Me too. About 2 years ago, I was face cam, but he was VTuber. Now we switched places. True. Oh, we need to be here. And going down to the roboticist. Whee! It's tricky. That and like, okay, honestly, at this point, I could have probably, quote unquote, probably, don't know how much of that is necessarily the case, but I'm thinking out loud, right? I could have probably, I don't know. Might have been possible probably to have a little bit more like of an investment in an actual model, but at that point it's like, how do you choose what you want for a model and stick with it, you know? Although I will say that Kuro now has a really pretty one, really smug pretty looking one, so who knows, right? There we go. No! Shit, that's, god damn it, I was gonna do that myself. Fuck. God damn it. Oh well. Whose is that? Yours.
You picked this up.
Amazing. Tori, thoughts on the upcoming Godzilla.
Thank you for
Thoughts on the upcoming War Bond. So in theory, when I start face cam again, he will go back to VTuber. It's the only way. Well, in theory, that could be the case. Like, let's say, for example, we make for you your little corner, right? If you are feeling like you want the camera maybe to like have a higher quality, like the truest highest quality cam streaming thing, then yeah, I guess I would then switch back to a VTuber model.
good work.
It's a little bit of a funny like way to think about it, right? Like the whole, yes, if you do the VTuber model, then I do the thing, but I guess it makes sense, right? Ooh. Yep, don't need anything else. That's it.
Order assigned.
Oh, don't fall into snow, you son of a bitch. Whee! Tori, thoughts on the upcoming War Bond? I don't know necessarily how to think about it. I do think Arrowhead is in what you'd call unfortunate timing. I guess that what the idea is to, you know, after the Illuminate arrive, you know, you have to destroy the Illuminate, you have to bring somewhat order back to the cities of Super Earth. I know that they probably planned this months in advance. They probably didn't see the whole political landscape stuff that is happening right now, where you have a lot of police in the US opening fire on civilians and stuff like that, right? So it's a really fucking unfortunate for Arrowhead that, you know, they want to release this sort of like police riot gear war bond right around this stuff breaking out this weekend. So it's I gotta feel bad for the guys. It's like, ah, shit, man. You know. I generally need to transition back to face gaming though because of the Grace Ashcroft cosplay. That's fair. I'll just keep using my phone camera. I'll always get compliments on it. You could, but my love. I haven't even like focused it, by the way, so I have no idea if I'm in focus or not, come to think of it. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should quickly actually look at is it in focus? Maybe it is. Can I play this game with one hand? Let's see. 3.9, 3.4, 3.9. Supposedly this should be the regular. This is like the regular one I used to be in focus.
Scanning bridges.
Your camera makes you look way heavier than MRL for some reason. No, my love, we can fix that. Don't worry. That's just had to do with like last time I had to do with like a camera angle thing. That's not. You don't have to think about it that way. My poor love.
But seriously, I mean,
Oh my god. Did I change back to gaming? Oh, I did. Okay. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop giving me big ass chemicals. God damn it. Ah, what am I gonna do with that? Oh, I'll build the road. I'll use that for the road. That's what I'll use it for. That's smart.
good work.
I hope they do make some of the menu system a little bit more better, if that makes sense. No, I'm not going there. I am going there. There we go. I don't need anything else. Yeah, put it all on my back. But anyway, the new war bond is really bad in this political climate. It's true. I don't know how there hasn't been more commentary on it. I think because people do tend to know that Arrowhead does not do it on purpose. It just, it's. I do feel bad for the people. It's so sad. It's so sad for the fucking Arrowhead if you think about it. They must be looking at it like, ah, fuck, you know. It was just announced. I'm surprised they didn't delay it. Well, they announced it like 2 weeks before the LA shit now is happening, so they really couldn't have known. It really just is unfortunate fucking timing, because you can tell by the way they built their trailers and stuff like that. Like, that shit has been in development for months, you know. So we got the bugs in the mega cities. We are so back. We do now. Oh. Okay, but Tyranids in the mega cities? That actually does sound very interesting to play. Sound really cool and fun. I'm curious about something. Let's see. You need medals, do you? You need, little one. You also need medals. Okay, so one of these medals can go to there. We'll still have to release that delay, though. That's what I'm saying. No, probably. No. I agree with that. Like. But then again, it's like, how do you? I'm trying to think from Arrowhead's point of view. Like, okay, how do you then, like, if you're delaying it, when would that not be a topical thing, right? Kind of the problem with it to an extent. So, not trying to excuse it. Just like, man, how the hell do you deal with that? If that makes sense. There we go.
Replacement is advised.
Yeah. Make delivery. There we go. Reskin slightly or make the campaign a bit more transparent as to why. That's fair. It is just kind of like a I know it's a big accent, almost reasonable, but still. Fair. No, fair. Stop that. supply lost in an accident, vehicle repair. Oh, fuckers. There's so many things though. Quickly see if there's anything in the garage. Anything good? No, more like a... There we go. That's what I need. I need a quick bike so I can quickly dispose of this. Yeah. I need to quickly go deliver this metal. This metal, get the magazines.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Trying to think out loud, like what could they do? Yeah, no, I guess Arrowhead would just have to make like a statement about it, about like, yeah, the ill timing of it. It really is just like a, the fuck do you do, right? It is kind of the problem you run into when you do make satire like that. It's like when you start, you know, making satire on stuff that always is kind of topical, and at the same time it becomes kind of difficult to tread that needle, if that makes sense, right? I already see people bragging about shooting affiliates that gear, and I'm like, guys, Arrowhead Studio even penalize you for matching for civilians. Because just playing out the cop fantasy, true. Fucking gross. Love satire, except that the players are idiots. No, true. I guess the one good thing they have though is that, yeah, if you shoot civilians, they gun you down, right? Boom, baby. Look at that. Look at that nice landing on me. God damn it. For a pathway through, maybe here? Yeah, this is probably a pathway I can take. There it is. There it is. Look at that. Contribute to this thing. And clearly part of the community is literally fascist wannabes, to the point that Arrow has made a tiny statement or put some witty videos on the TV screen to help with the help on the ships. No, true. That is definitely like one problem that the satire of Helldivers also runs into, is that, yeah, people take it a little bit, like just use it to essentially roleplay their little fantasy, which is a problem. Like you could be like, oh, that's not a problem. No, like, it is kind of a problem. Warhammer came out, like for as much as we all, you know, as people in the community tend to like dog on like Games Workshop for a myriad of reasons. Games Workshop, believe me, has enough reasons to be like upset at them from time to time. At least Warhammer has come out with the whole like, hey, fascists have no place in our community sort of thing, right? And Helldivers doesn't really have that, I think. Not fully, at least. So, you know. So I don't fully know how you play with that. Games Workshop is cool as fuck. We're making that outright statement, though. No, true, because, you know, their shit was getting used outright everywhere. People were really upset. Well, no, bitch-ass fascists were very upset about it, or right-wing sympathizers were very upset about it, which made it all the more important that, yeah, it's good that Games Workshop did what they did, you know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Okay, now let's get rid of this vehicle.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
This thing that can be stored again. I came back. What the hell just happened? No, we were just talking about like the new war bond and that like the downside for Arrowhead now is the unfortunate timing of wanting to bring out a police riot like themed war bond in a time right as these big protests are happening in the States where the police is openly harming and shooting like journalists and civilians and stuff like that. There's like a clip of this woman who, like, for an Australian news work, is just like bringing news, you know, bringing like situations, stuff like that, and you can see in the background the cop just kind of look at her and then just shoot her in the leg with a fucking rubber bullet, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Like clearly identified as press, and you just opened fire, no fucks given. You know, really scummy, really shitty behavior. I don't know, I'll let it go for now, just my thoughts on it. Badly timed, should be a statement, fuck fascists, true. True. No, it is one of those, like, yeah, Arrowhead has the unfortunate timing for this stuff in real life happening, but at the same time, what are you gonna do, right? Because this stuff has been prepared in months in advance. Although indeed a statement like similar to what Games Workshop did back in the day, even though you might argue like it's just performative, like you're like, it doesn't really help anything. Doesn't matter. Even then, like them doing anything at all would be kind of nice. Not necessarily expecting them to monetarily like help any of the protests going on or whatever. Like that would probably be too much of an ask for them. But at the same time, you know, a little more acknowledgement of the, not tone deafness, because they couldn't have known again, but like of the subject matter being a little bit iffy, you know, would have been. Would have been a little bit interesting if they could bring it in a certain way, you know. Hey, they're creatives. They'll find a way. They could find a way to tie it in. Or yeah, record voice lines where, you know, maybe they talk about the time that like people rose up against the managed democracy or something like that, and like, you know, how those were put down or something like that. But then again, put down, then you get with the same language as like, are you then talking about the actual fascists in power now, or you're talking about the protesters? Like, you can't do that. You can't try and do like cheeky, subtle storytelling in that way without actually making a statement on it. That can't be misconstrued, right? Oh well. Police and National Guard are silencing journalists and protesters, using it to try and cover up the other ways they are subverting the government. Shorthand, but look into it. No, true. Shorthand, but look into it. No, true. Should say trying, actually, because people are pissed and fighting back. Yeah. No, true. Join my chiral network, you bastard.
And Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good.
Yes, now join.
Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you?
Don't you want to join my internet connection?
If there was such a thing as a porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
God fucking damn it.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat.
Yes!
However,
God damn it.
Reservations concerning the UCA. I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being.
Same thing.
I trust that won't be a problem.
Okay, it's essentially connection. Great. Chris, welcome in. Hell yeah. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're doing Death Stranding at the moment. Tori's chilling and I'm cleaning. How about you? No, true. How are you doing? No, I'm playing the Stranding type game. Ophi is cleaning, and we both just had a long-winded sort of like talk now about like the new war bond in Helldivers, and talking about yes, more chiral network. Let's go. Ooh, nice.
It's done then. Excellent. I will be sure to test the connection shortly.
Yeah, go online, man.
I knew I was right to call.
And talking about like how Helldivers, yeah, dude, whatever. And how talking about like, you know, a little bit of politics on the channel, because we are gonna be over time less and less shying away from it, if that makes sense. Well, he's part of my thing, so I guess I can leave him for now, right? Like, he has joined the network, so. There we go. Okay, time to go to. Let's go back to Mountain Knot City and complete the cyberpunk thing, and then we will head out to the to bring Hartman his corpse that he wanted. Okay, exams are a bit tough, but I'll manage. Aww. You can do it. Hell yeah. And just time out what you want to do carefully. And use that to, how to put it? Use, yeah, use that time, I'd say, to get all your work done. Hopefully Lofi and I fly out the East Coast tomorrow, so we're busy. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Getting a lot of stuff in order soon. Summer's around the corner, and there's a lot I want to do in the meantime. And again, if there was one thing that I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy, it would be having to go through Belgium websites and like how to put it, having to go through online sites and the Belgium websites that have all the information for like legal stuff on them. Like definitely don't wish that shit upon my worst enemy. Swear to God. Equip active skeleton. I forgot my stuff at his... Oh no, I forgot my stuff. Shit. We'll go get it along the way. Let's not worry too much. We can go back for it. Anything that needs to be in this, anything needs to be in the, like, in the mountains? No, nothing. Okay, this car's gonna break, so we're gonna use it to get to the game director, the collector one more time, just so I can get my stuff. Oof, administration truly sucks. Yeah, admin and making sure you have the right legal papers and stuff like that. What are the processes? You know, for getting Ophi here. Because there's a lot of stuff, and the one downside of like the legal jargon is it's very segmented. Some of it makes a lot of sense, right? Some of it is easy to read and you can just kind of get it on your first try. But so much is also left too. Well, legalese is always about interpretation, right? And so what is up to interpretation is incredibly annoying, because the timescales that they dictate to you are wildly different depending on how you decide to interpret the text, basically. Oh shit! Mule there. Oh shit, no, this is not where I wanted to be. Oh fuck, no, this is not what I wanted. Oh shit. Well, goodbye car. You get to do it. Oh. Okay, wait. Why? Soothly. Just scroll and read, it was relevant. Administration truly sucks. Yeah. That's about the war ball. Why does church so political? I cry. I'm sorry. No problem, champion. I will suggest, like what Ophi says, scroll up to read her messages in chat to understand why it is relevant, and like it does have to do with that. If anything, one of the things that we were talking about recently, right, where as you get older, you start to realize more and more that this moniker of stuff not being political, or like stuff just being like, oh, I could just ignore politics in your day-to-day life, is very much it's kind of a childish sentiment, really. Hey, you know what? Ah, shit, he's all the way over there. And it's something that truly you can't actually really avoid in your life. Like, it'll come up eventually. You could think you can avoid it, and you could think like the world is a politics-free zone, but really it isn't. You could just choose to ignore it, which will then incentivize the worst actors to actually there's this quote, and I don't know where it's from, right? But bear with me, and it goes something like this. It's something to the effect of, in life, there are always choices being made. If you decide not to make any choices, it's other people making those choices for you. The same thing goes with politics. You're not involved with it, and you think you stay out of politics. You are choosing to do politics. You're just, how to put it, not actively making any choices, but those choices will affect you down the line either way. Something to that effect, again. Why do I have special alloys here? Okay, fine. It's all coming with me. You know? Turn political because unfortunately it's important to talk about. Yeah, no, indeed. And it's important to acknowledge and, you know, keep in the back of your mind when playing different games and stuff like that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But hey, if you engage with a channel as mine for as long as you have, to an extent, you have already been influenced a little bit politically. I just hope it has been for the better. You know? Don't worry, you're still free to make your own, make your own decisions on stuff. Nobody holds that against you. But at the same time, you know, sometimes I say certain things, and from time to time, they might be interesting to listen to, you know, or at least to keep in the back of your mind. Oh, woo! Little jump. I'm confused. Fish brain mode. So, God damn it. No, I'm not ughing at you, by the way. Like, I'm just like, wait, so how do I like format everything I've been talking about into a concise sort of baby mini recap, right? It's okay, Chris. We were talking about how the new Helldivers war bonds are unfortunately political because of the content of the war bond a little too parallel to the events happening in the US. Yes, so Helldivers game we've been playing for a while has this new war bond coming out, new DLC, right? That they've been working on for months, but it unfortunately is time that the contents of the war bond draw parallels to heavy police enforcement, right? And in the US right now, you know, you have a lot of heinous stuff happening with police enforcement in LA, where you have peaceful protesting happening, and the cops going in and basically shooting on journalists, shooting on people and stuff like that, which then insinuates riots.
Human dicks. Yeah, perfect.
Welcome in, Jack. And so that happening in real time as it is now does kind of, you know, make it unfortunate that Helldivers wants to release a war bond that kind of has some of those themes in it. Even though they more than likely don't mean to, at the end of the day, you know, stuff's still happening in real life. So this event that they've been planning for months now is being, you know, slightly, to an extent, influenced by what's happening in the real world. Again, I don't know if I put it correctly out there. I'm also playing the game, so it's difficult to sometimes form a train of thought that actually makes sense. But that's, I think, the gist of it, basically. You know? No, and that sucks. Yeah, that's essentially what it comes down to. And the thing is to say not speaking out has allowed this to happen. Democrats weak and Mag Hat's taking power. True. So we're not gonna do the whole apolitical thing anymore. When it comes up, we speak on it. Hopefully my recap helps. Exactly. Essentially, that's the big one. Like, if it comes up and if it's a thing that's kind of topical and to talk about it, something that I've been fairly iffy on the channel is about speaking too much on it, for the fear of being called essentially either a Bosch or an Hassan clone, which could happen still. Yet at the same time, I do think that ooh, wow, we got something being formed there in real time. I do think that my thoughts tend to be maybe informed, but also, you know, unique enough to where the perspective I sometimes bring can be interesting in its own right. Something like that. To that effect, you know? Freedom of speech. Yeah. Yeah, but more even than just freedom of speech, using the platform to, from time to time now, talk on these issues and not just purposely ignore them for the sake of alienation, you know? For the fear of alienation, I'll put it like that. Because honestly, it's important stuff to talk about, and it's important stuff to take a stand. Maybe more than just talk about it. I think it's important stuff to take a stance on, to be like, no, this is a thing, you know, and these are my opinions on the thing. From time to time. Doesn't mean this channel needs to be that all the time, by the way. So don't worry. I'll still talk. No, I'll still talk about video games. I don't want to build a ladder. No ladders. Ah, shit. Shit.
Order assigned.
Shit. Yeah, okay, we could use that. Put on the floater carrier, and then put a bunch of this stuff on the floater carrier. There we go. Ooh, sorry. The channels won't turn into political channels, but we'll say our piece when it comes up instead of biting tongues. Honestly, I'm okay with alienating people who genuinely believe fascism is okay. No, true.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
True. But that's because I live in this country and I'm mad about my rights being taken, so take my thoughts on it with a grain of salt. I would say no, not grain of salt. Like, no, take perspective seriously. And if your first instinct is to try and dismiss, you know, you guys have been around on this channel for a long time now, right? Try and take into consideration the vibe we've always brought and why we might be speaking out about this stuff now. You know, like, it's because it actually is that serious nowadays. Not something you can passively ignore, like you can with most of the politics in Belgium, for example. Not that you should ignore it, but like, it's a much easier place to ignore a lot of that stuff, you know? Where do I have to go, by the way? Oh, okay, the roboticist. Understandable. There you go, right? Or Belgium. No, Belgium has its own issues, like, believe me, it has issues, but they're not, how to put it? Because of the way the party system works here with having the multiple parties, right? A lot of the aggressive rhetoric that you would get in, for example, in America is a lot more toned down here. Isn't to say we don't have the problem. Anti-Europe sentiment and isolationist views from authoritarian-leaning parties is an issue, but it's a little different here. It's not as black and white as it is in the States, where you basically don't have parties. You have two parties. You have far-right MAGA, and then you have useless centrist right Democrats. Now I'm just turning into Bosch. God damn it. Belgium is slow with everything. Exactly. Which is also kind of to its benefit, if that makes sense. Like, Belgium is slow, which is a problem when you're trying to get, you know, good stuff done. Yet at the same time, the benefit is that at least a aggressive fascist uprising wouldn't be that fast here. Like, couldn't really happen because of the slowness of everything. So in a weird way, it kind of works out, which is, you know, funny. At least Belgium people are genuinely so nice, I found. People tend to be genuine. They tend to be a lot more cold as well. Like Belgium has a bad reputation for being a country that isn't always as nice to foreigners, but at least on the surface level, people will be nice enough in public, you know. Like you'll easily be able to distinguish people that, you know, don't want you anywhere near them, and in that case, you know, you just kind of ignore them, don't talk about them. Oh my god, it's off topic, but I'm taking down my last mood light and I had to turn on the big light. Ew. Big light. Have I ever seen your room with the big light? Yeah, I think I have, right? Now I'm curious. Now I'm scared. Like, wait a minute. I don't even know if I have. Put that and a Mountain Knot City. Do I really need to deliver anything to them again? Go to the doctor, fuck it. I need to get that fucking S rank on the doctor. Carrier. There we go. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost gonna start doing Hartman stuff. No! Why would you? Okay, he put it back on the thing. Holy ass. Wait, we never use the big lighting, it's gross. Okay, so I haven't seen the big lighting then. Lighting is horrible and harsh. Well, yeah, probably. Aww. My love. Stop punching the thing. Whee! Get out of here. So deliver the doctor, deliver to Central Mountain Knot City, get the cyberpunk thingy, and then get out. And then we'll go back. Now we'll do the Hartman delivery, which is like there-ish. So we have essentially enough gear to make it there very quickly. I don't know. Wait, I actually don't know if from the mountain it's the smartest to do it. We'll probably go up to that like thingy over there, that hook line we can see there in the distance, and then use that to like just go down. These noises are so loud, especially with the goddamn cart thing. Oh well. But yeah, so that is. So that is definitely like some of the updates going on the channels. There's stuff that's happening, you know. Hope you don't encounter those grumpy / angry cyclists. He's on the road in Belgium, Opie. True. Fucking the worst people in the world outside of like, okay, so fascists are terrible, right? But like a close runner-up are cyclists. People that like bike and make biking their entire life. Because we have a subset of people here in Belgium that are the absolute worst. It's called, in Dutch it's called the backseating. And what it means is these people that have these like coffin-sized like attachments to the front of their bikes. And what they do is they put their kids in it because they actually want to secretly they want to get rid of their kids, even if they will never admit it, right? And they'll like put groceries or their kids in the front, and they'll basically ride on their bikes as if it's Mad Max. And it's like the worst thing ever. Oh God, put it. Okay, yeah, put that back on there. There we go.
He has risen, baby girl.
I will roller skate away from them so fast they wouldn't even know it. They're insect swarms in the group. Welcome back, Group 4. But no, they are the absolute worst. Like cyclists are. Oh, they're annoying. And then what you have nowadays, as well, is you have a new set of cyclists that are like have come on in the world, right? It's cyclists that like use the motorized electric bikes, and it's like grandmas that will go in the biking lanes, right? But they won't have any of the etiquette that you would expect to have. Ooh, hell yeah. 2 of them. Put in utility pouch. What's being offloaded? They're all high capacity blood ones. Let's put them on back for now.
Do remember.
Let's see if there's anything that needs to go back to mountain.
Good work. New order.
No, but so these cyclists will have essentially too much. I'm leaving it for what it is. Mountain Knot City, Cyberpunk, and then Heartman.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sorry, no, not the. What did I miss? Oh, we were talking about fascism, and now we're talking about bike fascism. So you didn't miss anything before. Don't worry. Not to eat back those grannies speeding in past you and then they stare at you while passing. Not only that, but they won't respect the fucking rules of the road, right? Like, you'd think people that actually have like driver's licenses would know that, you know, you drive on the right side of the road so people can pass you through the left. But what you'll have is these grannies that like will ride next to each other at an annoying like fast pace where you can't really like skip by them. So what you have to do is sort of wait behind them until one of them like finally decides to, you know, grace you with their sight of acknowledgement, and then actually get out of the goddamn way, you know? I wouldn't be an well, we're supposed to want an electric bike too, but I wouldn't be an asshole about it. Just want to haul my groceries home without sweating. They look fun, but just knowing to be on the road with. Well, Belgium has bike lanes, so you can just go slow in the bike lane. No, you'll go slow in the bike lane, and you can, you know, you can make it work in Belgium. It's just that, like, God, do I hate what do I hate in this case? What am I bitching about? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at that, everything delivered. God, do I hate, like, the worst is maybe either the people with their coffin box with their like babe or like their children in it, or like people that drive next to each other and they like obscure the biking lane because then you can't pass them easily, or like old people that like act all like as if they're in a rush to go anywhere. It's like, ah yes, where do you need to go? You goddamn grave, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I said it all wrong. God damn it. Let's see. What do I have on my back, by the way? You. Okay. Container repair spray. I'll keep that. Private locker. All of that stuff. Carry on back. Wait a minute. Can I put that on my, like, shoulder? Oh, shit. I can attach it to my shoulders. Nice. Let's fabricate some bombs. And then let's take one of these as well. There. Do I have an all-terrain one? Yes. Let's equip that one as our active skeleton for now. Let's go get that that thing. My provinces is nice. Oh wait, let me quickly scroll up because I don't see if I kind of missed. God damn it! I missed goddamn a lot of chat. No. I'm gonna make YouTube chat a little smaller so I can make Twitch chat just a little bit bigger. Horsepower, one electric bike. It looks so knowing the road. Scared to go fast. Traffic 2-ton death machine there on a dirty little metal track. I have the right of way. No, exactly right. You'd think that everyone would get out of the way of cars, but no. Oh my god. Well, but Belgium is a much less car-friendly country than the US, so right away is really different. A little bit. No problems is nice for skating and cycling, but I rarely do it myself. That is fair. I do have my electric scooter. I use a lot though to get to work and stuff like that, but that's besides the point. There's a pretty good public transit system, so we'll probably be using that a lot as well. I really don't ever want to own a car again. If we can help it, indeed. Best just not, because so much money goes into a car, man. So fucking crazy if you think about it. Did 3 miles on a bike the other day. It was nice, but oh my god. Yeah, no shit. Fuck. That was crazy. Supposed to have beef with that company? True. God damn it. The bus are also what, like, they're not the worst, but, you know, they get fucking close from time to time. Okay, let's see. Let's do the corpse delivery afterwards. Okay, we're outfitted, we're outkitted, ready to go. Ready to go get him.
Order assigned.
God, I was thinking of the tram and didn't think about the bus. They're owned by the same company, but the buses can be especially egregious in this country sometimes. But again, at least we have buses, right? Like that's how bad it is sometimes, but it's kind of the truth. Oh, okay, it's gonna be like here probably. Shit, that's gonna be a tricky one to get to. We'll make it work. Ooh. Ooh, the colors just changed. I don't know what the fuck made that happen. Just got my car paid off, so I'm gonna place it before you leave. Wait, so I'm gonna leave before the army? Aww. Well, no, it's good. It's great you did your car. You got your car paid off. Hell yeah. Leave my pack to rise at your place before you leave me for. Aww. Aww. Now you can take the frogs or the shimps with you. Okay, so I'm imagining it's gonna be in that building. There we go. There we go. Fuck! Are we lucky? Ooh, okay, we are lucky. We are lucky. We have to get that thing now, quickly. Go get it. Go quickly get that thing. Ooh, let's go get it. Let's go get it. Ooh, let's go get it. Ooh, we are lucky. We don't have to deal with any BTs at the moment. Ooh. 6 of them. Whoa, that's a lot. How many meters? Oh, also 30. Okay. Okay, come on. Let's grab you. Oop, on my brain. Thank you. No!
Easy now.
Exactly, Sam. Grab rope, go back up. Fare buses are nice if you're living close to the cities. That is true. That is true. My parents are going to be so really confused when I leave before. Aww. They ship you out to boot camp, and you can't bring much with you. Aw, so you can't bring the frogs or the shimps. Sadness. Oh well. Roofer. Sweetie, why did the package rely with the fame? Roofer. Oh no. I'll come back for them. Aw, yeah, Tori doesn't know how crazy the US military is. I have only heard of snippets of it, but indeed never actually experienced it because fuck that. Look how many people have used my zipline, or at least how many people have acknowledged that my zipline is the best. Hell yeah. The training is something. Seems very you know, intense. But again, you know, it is what it is. It's a career path, I suppose, like any other. Dad did the army training and brother did the Marines training. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't have much to say on it. It's really just like a, oh yeah. Well, the only thing that kills a soldier is a soldier. Suicide rate is really high. Yeah, you know. Mental health is not always a thing that's fully accommodated, I suppose. Okay, thank God for my all-terrain gear. That's going to be really useful in a bit. Lou is happy. That's good to hear. And now, about an hour and a half into stream, we can go continue the story quests.
Hey, wow.
There we go. Using features. Oh.
Thanks. You're in?
Hell yeah.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Some stuff in my private locker, actually, that I don't need on me right now. Got a bunch of grenades. I'm going to use the chiral thing. This guy. That guy. That guy. Yeah, I'll place in the private locker. Hip, and then I'm gonna use you. Attach the suit. Left hip. There we go. Okay, corpse delivery. Let's do it. Let's get Lochna into the corpsing. Oh yeah, shitty commanders. True. Yeah, veterans' healthcare, mental health needs to be prioritized, but just the U.S. just cuts that. Well, if the U.S. was giving veterans better healthcare, what about the billionaire's extra 100th yacht? It's a joke, but it's also kind of like, what about those tax cuts for the wealthy? And we're being political again. There we go. We should have like a meter, like a little bar that's like, and Tori's doing it again, you know? They really should get better psychological help and normalize it. No, true. Fortunately, America cuts those programs by a lot because they don't care. True. The head of FEMA didn't know we had a hurricane season. Don't you just love it here? Or there. There, not here. I'm not doing this because I'm a patriot. No, fair enough. Because, you know, you get paid with it. It's a job. Oh, I know you're doing your 4 years to get out and pocket that free college, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, we could just put the corpse on the floor. Great. Like, unless we could put it on a flotation device. I don't think so. Oh, we have to carry it, right? Oh. Stories.
All right, Sam. Take care of her.
Well,
And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millington's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
God, my equipment on my back looks so like... Well, if we take it outside of the chiral network, will it then go bad? God, corpses are a pain in the ass. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Before we go, let me quickly get myself some new shoes, because my shoes are almost destroyed. Necro, the corpses won't explode and kill everyone, basically. Basically, yeah. What the fuck? Play Death Stranding, it's fucking worth it. If you kill people and don't like burn their corpses, it'll go nuclear. They'll destroy. It's true. That is how it works. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. Oh no, I guess I'm broke all. No! Well, I guess you're gonna have to. Whoa, you lost a lot of orbs, Chris. No. No. I like solidarity, so I'm good. Oh no. Ophi has, well. Ophi has a lot. Ophi, you have a. How many fucking orbs are there? What the fuck? God, Ophi was the millionaire all along.
Thank you so much.
Guess I'm just gonna have to eat out the rich. I mean, what? Kidding, just kidding. Whoop! Let's get out of here. We're gonna go deliver package. Got delivered corpse delivery. Don't worry about it. Ow. Okay, let's use this to get as close as possible because. Okay, we have a little bit of luck. We ought to be fine. So we gotta take it from here down to there. Eat the rich, my dear, not eat out the rich. Well, don't worry about it. See, now, Ophi, now you have to join the raffle, and that'll make it funny, so you can keep doing them until you lose. And through the snow we go. So you see, basically, this area is cut off from the rest of the chiral network because Heartman lives in this facility here. Look at that. He lives in this little isolated place. Not only that, but the river he lives in is a heart. Look, it's like a little heart in the mountain. Upside down, but you know, it's cute. Welcome in, Kel. Oh yeah. Don't abuse it because I have my mod powers like you do on my channel. It makes it fun. I'm rich again, thanks, Ophi. Nah. Nah. But see, you could do another raffle now. But or anything, what fun is power if you can't go crazy with it? No, wait, that's not the takeaway at all. God damn it. Oh, fuck, the chip on the other side. I'll get that later. Oh, look at that. Brought the corpse away. See, this music's supposed to be all like interesting when you're like climbing, but we'll probably not be able to hear it because I made it up here so fast. Whoopsie. These stairs, wow. Oh, if we lost. Ooh, wow. You lost a lot of orbs there. Ugh. That's in the chat. True. Chat, he said abusing power is fun. No. I could go get that. Oh, wait, there's a little chiral. Ooh, a little chiral thingy there. Let's go get that first. It's not as if this cold is going to go necro, so we could just. And we're into like the snow, so the corpse really will just kind of survive, right? There we go, grab that. I'm not gonna go all the way to there, even though it's tempting me, because I'd have to climb up and down. It's too extreme. I made up for both my past losses. If I can hit 5 million today. Ooh. Oh my god. All supporting Ophi and becoming a even bigger 5 millionaire. Okay, let's go meet Heartman. Time for some story. More story time. See, that's the game's pacing. It's like you do some story missions and you can do like a bunch of deliveries in between. You can choose to do combat or not. And then you're back to story missions from time to time to expand your reach on the map. Okay. Okay. Where's the door? We have delivered the corpse.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
I think I did really well. This cosplaying as the US government right now? What do you mean? Oh my god. No, then you would be joining the raffles and taking the money for yourself.
Join UCA. Registered.
Oh.
Awaiting Cupid connection.
Cupid. It's USB time. I'm losing gym Wi-Fi, so I gotta bounce. No problem, Far. Aw, sad. Oh, look at that. We made a little heart. Yeah, look at that. God, this is an interesting, weird-ass connection, but... Thermal pad? Ooh.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Okay. Oh, well, that's horrifying. Oh, looks monkey.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
Woman. Rock. Rock with different thing on it. That just seems like a little stone. I don't know what's special about these, but okay, got it. Oh, I'm making a mess everywhere. Oh no. Look how like the floor is all padded everywhere. Isn't that funny?
Facility with a cadaver.
Bye friends, take care. No problem. For 2 weeks, just sticks to you. Oh. The door's here. Oh. Ah! Oh, it's plastic. Great. So what do you want in your house? I want the cum-covered demon-looking thing. Amazing. I forgot about this. Well, this is a fun place to live. It's definitely an interesting song choice. That's the guy from Guerrilla Games. See, it's one of his soul friends, Ophi. They all soul friend.
Heartman.
Oh fuck my.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just realized that the recreation timer thing was just not visible at all on stream. Fuck. Until death.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there.
Don't worry, Heartman. It's not a you thing. It's an everyone thing.
Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Jesus, he's doing a roguelike.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Heartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should.
God damn it. It's like I don't want to.
Doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed,
Oh, great,
I
it's
became
trauma
obsessed
dump.
with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest 3 minutes at a time and search for them day after day after day.
All so you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Heartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
No, I don't touch you. I don't touch anybody. Don't touch me.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign.
Why
of
is it naked?
It's as if she were still
Oh
alive.
my god. Put clothes on the fucking
Perfect
body.
mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring?
There was another thing.
Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think.
Oh,
But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether.
this is horrifying.
And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short.
It's more you talking and me. Look, whatever.
I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found
Have
yourself.
you found one of those beaches?
Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
A trauma beach.
Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to
Norman's
cardiac
PP will not
arrest.
fall off. God damn it.
Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
Okay, no.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
This place is way too open for you to just be dying every, like, so
1
many.
minute remaining.
Well, it's also very secluded.
Hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Oh, okay, there are security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. He almost forgot. Oh, and he's dead. Well. Well, she is dead. Oh. Well, I guess it's to admire the work they put in this entire room. Anything else I can look at? Oh. Aww. family portrait from back in the day. Hartman's daughter, okay. Other thing, no. That's a cool skeleton. It's a whale skeleton. Why the fuck would you want that in your house? Oh. Well, they're fairly accurate. That's kind of what the BTs do look like. This period. Ooh. Oh, so how it like evolves. That's interesting. Yeah. Wow. Microbytes. Come on, I need to find more things. Need to find more things. Stones. From tar belt. Oh, okay, shit. There's your dead wolf on the thing. Let's find things to do. Wait, do you actually have to sit there for 3 minutes? Yeah, I have to wait 23 seconds. Ah. Interesting. I mean, the whale scale is cool as fuck. What if I had a huge property? Oh my god, my love. Oh no. I'm gonna go to the gym right now. Take care, Jack. Indeed. Oh, 3, 2, 1.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh, the music is intentional. Hey!
No luck. Visit 218,550.
Look at the face
Where were
Sam's
we?
making. Just kind of like...
I made use of the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music.
You can't fuck in a 20-minute cycle,
Watch films.
21-minute cycle. That's not enough time.
You know, I keep busy.
Barely enough time
I have
for
a
foreplay.
collection of music, television shows.
Oh,
some
shit!
Very interesting short films.
It's Blu-rays.
Stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
That is not true at all. 20 minutes of...
All from before the Death Stranding, of course.
For what, you pause your movies every time? Go look for your wife and kid, and then go back?
I
That's...
spend here.
Okay,
All
dude.
downtime. Nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Not getting a hug, dude. Nope. Oh. We gotta, like, yeah!
I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me.
Oh.
And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
There's glasses, like the rim of it, so detailed. Oh. Oh, well, this is horrifying. You usually shit when you die.
People who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
You're dead. You shit your pants. Ooh.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
Trauma, the video game.
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family.
Shit.
It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Heartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Oh, God damn it.
You mind telling me
You
what
just
I'm doing
swiped
here
the fourth
before you go
wall.
back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
You're gonna fall down, my guy.
Sometime later, we began to
can't just
observe
mute.
unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station.
That's great.
The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Armory. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
This house is a whoopee cushion. It's kind of cozy though, not gonna lie. Yeah, am I supposed to do something?
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Aww. I wanted to go look at this Blu-ray collection. No. You were docked 20 points by Hartman. No. Ah, 20. This shit's funny. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Oh. That is new. Oh, pretty great. Well, you usually shit when you die, so in this theory, this guy's pooing his pants daily. No. Maybe he has empty bowels. Who knows, right? Poor guy, right? My guy, I think your wife and daughter have already passed on. They are on the beach. That's what I'm thinking, too. I think that procession was them moving on, but, you know, maybe just not get in the way of him doing his best, you know? I one padded floor/house too. Can't stop my toe anymore then, right? Although the cleanup is kind of bad, because look at the, like, steps I'm making. Look, I'm just dirtying everything with my footsteps. Let's quickly check the emails. Snapshot of ages past. Aha. Oh, wait, one more thing. No, Mom, Sam, no such thing as impossible job for you, is there? Speaking of impossibilities, guess flight's off the table because the chiral clouds got you floating around everywhere. Well, shit. Last ship you brought in had the designs for a trauma team AV. No point in making what you can't use, though. Not anytime soon, at least. One day these clouds will clear, and then everybody and their madre will be able to fly all over. I mean, shit, anything's possible. So as long as people like you keep fighting the good fight, that's why I made a little hologram for you. Hopefully it'll do the trick whenever you need a little inspiration. Also prepped another software upgrade for your compass. This one's supposed to boost its energy efficiency. Cost you a little less juice when disable pole sensors in enemy trucks. Your world's a strange place, hermano. Mine's a strange situation. I think I'm starting to wrap my head around it. I'll get my memories and my life back soon enough. With your help, of course. Ah, that's cute. Tiny nap for me, MEP. No problem.
Objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar.
Tar.
The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Chiral relay. Okay, BT's in the area. Oh, there's a lot of shit in the area. Handle with care. Far away though. You want me to do both at once? I mean, I can, but...
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination.
That's a thing?
No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh, Hartman's back.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Sure you want me to do this in one go, then?
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Oh, hey, that's actually pretty nifty. I don't have a lot of chiralium here. Oh, God. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Be right back. Need a pee. This time. There we go. Oh my God, Chris, no, not on fire. Why is it all on fire? No. Oh. Okay, I'm thinking we deliver the bomb later. I think what we do is we deliver the geologist's things first, and we do the paleontologists later.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now, and has...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so you did... Yeah. You already did this. An extra one of that. I have my all-terrain skeleton, so I'm actually good in that case. I also have my bombs. One of these will be pretty good. Actually, you know what? I'm bringing one of these with me. Fuck it. Should we put it all on the bot? Put it all on the bot. Yeah. No, that's coming on my back. Now this. I can ride the buddy bot.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Can I tie you up? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, buddy bot, follow me. Oh, fuck me, this is nerve-wracking. Okay, where do we have to go? So our delivery is here. We have no real things to do it with, so we are fucked. Does the buddy bot come on the railing? Hey.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself.
Oh, so this place used to be a...
For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him.
I noticed.
Due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts.
Oh,
Though
great.
I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCord.
Shit, okay, buddy bot. Switching to delivery mode. Load cargo into a bot. Deliver mode status automatically delivered to his destination will be placed in a private locker. Please note that Sam himself must actually complete the delivery in person. Okay. I don't think buddy bot could probably do it though, but like, okay, so we're gonna go across. I just realized I need a lot more equipment. We need more ladders and shit. I do not have enough stuff. Buddy bot, with me, on me.
Beginning stand.
That backpack was thick as a first grader going to school. What the fuck, Chris? No. Was thick as first graders going to school. Well, yeah, but he's carrying most of it for me. I need like a ladder. Maybe this was not the mission to do it with, but hey, keep that shit near me, buddy bot. Maybe this is not the mission to do it with, honestly, but you know what? Fine. Fabricate equipment. We need 2 ladders, 2 climbing irons, 1 container repair spray. Oh, that shit's going on my back. There we go. Now we have enough stuff. See, the advantage with you, buddy bot, or what I'm like, my theory, right, is that we can use a buddy bot as kind of a, as like to keep our stuff like safe from being damaged, and therefore we can use ourselves to like clear BTs and shit. At least I'm kind of hoping for, you know. It might not work at all, but like it might work. And it's about the might work. That's where it becomes interesting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What do you mean cargo cannot be just... Better not drop any of it, buddy bot. We have one job. It's to keep my shit safe. Because of you, I'm gonna have to go in a very interesting route, I imagine. Okay, this really was the mission to do it with. Fuck me. Then again, this keeps it interesting, you know. We need variation. Variety is the spice of something. Okay, okay, we're gonna go up here. From here, we're gonna make our way. See if we can stay on like the high road as long as possible, but I might not be able to. Because the high road is where the BTs are. I mean, not where the BTs aren't, but where the thing can't go. Look at him go. It is kind of cute to waddle around with a robot. He scares me, but you know, it's cute. "30 minutes from now, we're passing time in a timefall shelter." Buddy bot. Water has not cleared. Let's see, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna pass as much time as we can here. We can then use that time to aha! Look at that.
Over here!
Okay, buddy bot. It's time. We must go now. Okay, we have 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes before this place goes to shit. Okay, buddy bot, let's go.
There we go.
10 minutes to stay on the mountain. Get on over that way. Yeah, you can. If I can do it, you can do it. Those are the rules. Okay, I'm just hoping the buddy bot can come as far as possible. And at a certain point, I might have to like put it on my back with everything, you know. Possibly. Honestly, there seems to be no difference in like speed. Yeah, it's just me and the buddy bot both going forward. I am so boned. Okay, let's go forward. How the fuck are we gonna go up? Unless I like use ladders or something? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. This is gonna be an interesting one. I definitely might as well first put this place on the map. No! Oh, you're absolutely useless. Oh my god. I did not. Fuck, and I didn't bring a flotation device. Holy shit. Shit. No, 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 no. You know what, you? I didn't mean to... Okay, that was horrifying. Okay, great. I have to do it my fucking self. God damn it! And we don't have any, like, floating little... Does this little device have a floaty thingy? You have a floaty thingy? Oh my god. Shit. Share locker. No, it's only to donate stuff. Fuck. Okay. Great. Oh, we're gonna have to do it ourselves. Good old school. Old school delivery style. Shit. It'll be done. Don't worry. We can make our way. We just have to make sure we build a zipline system when we come back. That's all. Ziplines for when we return. That's all we have to keep in mind. There we go. There we go. Ah, no. I waited too long. Oh, no. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Okay, come on. Come on! Yeah, we're going up this fucking mountain. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, there's gonna be BTs, and we're gonna be fucked in butthole. How's our cargo doing? 5% damage already? Dang.
I'm Sam! Over here!
Well. Oh! Oh, there it is. That's... Somehow I expected this to be worse. You see, that's the game, right? You see a long trip and you expect it to be like the most asinine thing you have to do. But then when you play the game, it's like, oh, okay, this wasn't too bad just yet, you know? It's like, okay, this is almost doable, one might say. Oh, but these areas are going to be very ass, I can already tell. By the way, like, snow goes. Oh, shit. Hey, geologist, I got a bunch of pills. Maybe better that I didn't take the fucking bomb with me. At least immediately.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage.
The suicidal stage.
It's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I really appreciate you doing this, you know. It can't have been easy coming here on your own.
It was actually easier than I thought it would be. Somehow I actually thought this would be way worse, but it wasn't the worst delivery. Like, I've had worse deliveries. What do you mean, A? Okay, let's connect them. Yeah, nice. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Fuck! Not enough zip lines. Why does nobody build zip lines? Yeah, look, now you're in
Just like
HD.
that, I'm part of the UCA.
Yeah.
With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
See, the one thing this game does with it,
Chiral
right?
matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Oh, that's great.
New order.
First of all, oh cool, climbing anchor 2, that's nice. No, I need you. Where are you? Here you are. Floatarier. Floating carrier device. Beach-related art. Well, that's where I'm going back to, so might as well. There we go. Take that with me as well. Yeah, ready to head out.
Order assault.
Honestly, I thought the ladder was going to be much more like something that was going to be a pain in the ass to do, but apparently it really wasn't, so
Use of weapons is prohibited.
let's tie your ass down. There we go. Beautiful.
That's blocked. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Yeah.
Sam restrictions. If you think a prep roll let
Oh.
you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Ooh, interesting. Someone already built one there. That's good. Honestly, if I'm delivering their shit, they should allow me to build in their property. What the fuck? I feel like I can get higher. I feel I can get higher. I feel I should be able to be up there and up there, do my thing. My idea being, if I'm lucky, as long as this thing can be in on site, I could maybe get it to like come on. Come on. Where are the others? Even up there, what is my nearest? Oh fuck, that's my nearest? Tittycock. best off just building there. Ooh, I underestimated the amount of like... See, sometimes it's not that you're going necessarily that far, but you're... Oh... You do go like so far up that... Holy shit, where did that... God damn it.
Construction complete.
There we go. Okay, we're just going around a little bit just to make sure I don't fall on my ass. How about the robot though? Oh well. Should have disabled it. Maybe I should have just left it there. Whoa! No, you're fine, come on. You're okay, There you go, be happy. There we go. Ah, look, he's dancing. Yeah, let's go. Dancing, baby. I only accidentally totally was destroyed. I fell on my ass. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, only 150. Maybe we can get lucky in the clearing? Hi, welcome in, Warfar. Welcome back. We are, very carefully making our way back. Well, hopefully being able to see that. Oh god. Oh, fuck. I might have screwed up just a little bit. I thought I might have built... Okay, come on! I just need to build further out. Ooh, this is a large connective tissue. Look at that. Ooh, we're even connecting back to an older tissue of mine. That's an older, like, whatchamacallit. One of my more ancient zip lines, I think, up there.
That's a big one.
It is a big one indeed.
Construction complete.
Wait a minute. Did you drop off the dead guy? We did drop off the dead guy. We had a lot of information about Heartman, a big cutscene where he was talking and yapping about his situation and stuff like that. And now we are quickly going back to Heartman and starting the second part of this journey, which is to travel with a bomb. Because of course, you know. Also, look, we're going over the tar pit. Woo! I mean, over the heart-shaped crater hole thing. Woo! Whee! Thank God for the all-terrain like thingy. Like, the bikes really aren't that useful at a certain point. A bunch of ladders on us as well that we're going to be using. That's so cool. Right. The zip lines are addictive, man. Especially like after you've sort of like, ooh. What I roll. 2. Sad. Liz happy. Oh yeah. So what I'm hoping to achieve now today, right, is to get to this errand area, maybe even to the south part, and then we can sort of start doing the conclusion of the game maybe next stream. Boom, baby. Look at my amazing thingy.
Thank you for your continued support.
Well, that's a little anticlimactic, but okay. Geologist. See, now I don't mind bringing that kind of stuff because we're kind of going to be doing that anyway, right? And that's why it goes on. That's why it goes on the carrier. No, not the one I wanted. Shibari time! Tie down that rope. Oh yeah. Okay, now time for the next one. Fuck. Okay.
Listen up, Sam.
Bomb
For
time.
this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Wow.
Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Oh, great.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when
You want to do a funny no.
Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Fine. See, so my trick is, or my hope is, that I can use the sort of like zipline system to get there halfway, make the one delivery on the back, and then just move forward to the antimatter bomb and hopefully get there in one piece. Which would make it go from here to there. There'll be a lot of BTs on the way, I think, though. And I only have grenades to keep them off of me, but, you know. Just yeet that shit? No, I do not have a yeet cannon. And the yeeting is very... Nah, you know? Look at this. Yeah! I love how the antimatter bomb looks like the bomb from like the Godzilla movie, from the first Godzilla. If you look at what that bomb looks like, it's like this big circle-y thingy, encapsulated with things around it. Like, it reminds me of that. Probably isn't 100% that, but you know, it being a little bit like that is already kind of cool if you think about it, in my eyes. So, you know, I think that's pretty neat overall. Whee! Look at me go! Me and my zipline. Making my way downtown. No, not downtown. More like up mountain. They were that close to a nuke, then they would be dead. That's an antimatter bomb. It's not a nuke, right? It's even stupider than that. Also, if a nuke is contained, it's fairly safe, right? I want to see. Is it okay? Okay, 1%. Yeah, thank God for me flying through like a crazy person. Someone built me a bridge there already? Nice! Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
What weapon are you even detecting, to be quite honest? I feel like I don't have any like weapon anywhere. There we go. The demon core says otherwise. Well, I don't think the demon core is an antimatter bomb. That's a nuclear bomb. Let's not touch the demon core. Ooh, nice.
Tell me,
The fuck is this? Oh. That's cool, but I don't really need it right now. So I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna move back and I'm gonna put that in the private locker for now. Not the bomb. Everything else. Now the question is, do I put the bomb on my, do I leave the bomb on my back or do I put the bomb on? Because I could just put the bomb on the carrier.
use of weapons is prohibited.
And tie you down. There we go. Yes, let's Shibari a nuke. Mountains we go.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, probably best to put it on the thing. Oh, there's a big BT over there. With a nuclear core that a jackass and blue Jesus screwdriver fucked with and killed like 8 people. Was that not the one where they were trying to pry it open with a screwdriver or something like that? Seems indeed very stupid. Like, just don't touch that. Don't play with that shit. Don't bump. Hey, at least I'm not in a truck, like, smashing my way around, if you think about it, so. If anything, I am being a little bit safer than before. I do need to continue doing all those, like, Half-Life extra quests. Oh, okay. That thing to me looked like a BT for a second there. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, I'm almost there. Oh shit, he's down there though. Fuck. Really? I have a good idea. A good stupid idea. Bit of a wasteful stupid idea, but you know, definitely an idea.
Construction complete.
It's so wasteful. It's such a wasteful build, but it is necessary. It's the only way. The only way my spider web gets to work. No, they lowered the sphere around it. It slipped on the screwdriver and bash. No. Oh my god, that indeed sounds very stupid. Whoa, you. Come on. Thank you, whoever built the zip line that basically goes all the way to the next destination. Oh, oh yes. Oh yeah, baby. Fuck this. Halfway. Thanks. You can see how many people like this one. Say good, you. There we go. Okay, let's bring our stuff all the way nicely down here. Hell yeah.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Okay, so you need a stupid ass bomb. Here you go. Here's your stupid ass bomb.
delivering.
Was it not doing good? No, it was doing well, but I just first, you know,
Much
shits
appreciated,
and giggles.
friend.
Have to make sure.
Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
It's a bomb. It should be fine.
Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
It's zip lines, buddy. Zip lines.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
There we go. Another whole area added. Look at that. Look at the amount of stuff we have added. Oh. Oh, that's new. Oxygen mask. And for the life of me recall. And you have to use that.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive.
Oh, shit.
He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest.
Of course.
Where toxic gases have a tendency to build up.
Oh.
Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo.
Could you not just take a fucking
It
picture,
could provide
dude?
a vital clue to the mechanisms
Of course
underpinning
not.
the Death Stranding.
Sadness.
We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk
They're
that
literally making you
ammonite
carry
being
rock.
lost.
It's a special rock, okay?
Good work. New order available.
No, for fuck's sake. Okay, great. I'll do it.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance.
I see we were talking about the demon core.
I
Yes.
tell you to keep it on the whole time, but it does. So, don't.
What? Ooh, we have level 2 of these now? Fuck yeah. Don't need them right now, but... Oh, that's so cool! Look at that! Oh, that max... Oh, I like it. Oh, I like the mask look. Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna put it on my back, though. You know, just have it on me the entire time. I just woke up from a teeny nap. Aww. Such a horrid and fascinating piece of OD history. True. Well, at least when you don't seem to have like the weird nightmares going on when you're sleeping. So that's good. I had a weird ass nightmare yesterday, man.
Sam's your man.
It was like this weird one where, like, I was being followed around the house by this creature-looking thing. It was like pale creature with like bug eyes, essentially, or like spider bug eyes, and like it was coming after me. And I knew the only thing that would keep it away was light. And so what I tried doing was I went to like a room and I tried opening the curtains, but the light outside wasn't intense enough to keep it away. And all of a sudden I could like feel it, like holding me at my neck and like at my shoulder. You know, like when you hold a cat by its neck and it feels like useless because it can't do anything. That was essentially what happened in my nightmare, right? And so I could feel it like fucking touching me, like touching my back and so right. And I like fucking start like shaking to get the fuck off of it, and then I just yank myself awake. Nofi was there for that. Nofi, like you saw like the aftermath, but where like fucking woke up like trying to punch it, and it was like, okay, what the fuck was that? Why? What the fuck kind of nightmare was that? Right afterwards, I went back to sleep and it was fine. But that one was almost like physical. Like I could feel like when after I woke up for a little bit, I could like feel the afterglow on my back of it having like I think my like back went like up in flares or whatever the hell. Like it was fucking horrifying. I don't know why, but fucking horrifying. Anyway, back to Death Stranding, you know. Oh god, his dreams have been wild lately. BRB, you gotta go chat with my bro. No problem. Wait, go back to the gaming screen. Like that dream has been fucking horrifying. Yeah, it's so cool. Look at it. Although the otter mask is gone, that's kind of sad. Whoever built that thing there is a fucking hero. I had a dream where I was having to build a barricade in my downtown. We had to hold off like fucking tyrannids. Well, that's also horrifying. Okay, you. Absolute legend. Okay, so let's see. Toxic gases. There's a fog, and your conscious gas will be depleted. Once fully depleted, move on. Oh shit. Well, that's horrifying to think about. And they want to blow it up even more. Of course they do. Anchor. Oh, I got all 5 of them. Hell yeah, look at that. Now I can make it the fuck out of here. Let's get out. Oh, okay. Well, let's go up that way, I suppose. Thank God for climbing anchors. Ooh. Oh, now people want to wear masks. 5 years ago, so what a tantrum. True. Oh my God. Yes. Now people want to wear masks. Now Sam needs to wear a mask. 5 years ago, no. Now, sure. Okay. Nice, so I can detach it by doing that. That's neat. There we go. Death Stranding is a game about wearing masks when you have to, and therefore, absolute peak. Hideo Kojima does it again. God, I can't wait for the sequel. Oh well, I can, end of the month, but you know, don't worry, we'll be playing it here on the live on the stream. And you know what? Maybe this time I'll actually play it on YouTube in 4K instead of playing it in the vertical format. I got your stupid boxes. Hope you're happy, bastard. Oh, one of them had like a picture outline of a thing. It would be nice if they kind of show it to you more. That would have been nice. Instead of it being so like impersonal, if that makes sense. Mad lad behavior, true. Like I said,
You found it.
Hideo was the man.
Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Which is honestly why I've been considering, like, I know that Helldivers is coming out with the whole new war bond, but with the whole, again, the stuff going on in America, I don't know if I'm really feeling it. Like, the right gear of war bond, I think I might skip out. I might get it later, you know, but for now, not feeling the need to, you know, play that at all, if that makes sense. Nothing against Arrowhead in this case, but just, you know, not feeling it. Anyway.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical
Okay, they
cord
do show it.
attached.
Forget what I said.
I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Amazing. Well, I still don't fully know what. Okay, get what I said. Nothing. Trying to see if there was an extra like thing, but 6 from a hot environment. Okay, so these are all orders I can do later. Let's keep doing like main mission. Oh fuck! Devil biologist. Okay. Cargo collection from a BT area. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be ass. You have a guide on your phone. I know. I like from time to time I'll look up like something, for example, like certain equipment where I can get it, perhaps, and then like use that to help me, you know. Okay.
Thank you for everything.
Fuck. And to an Evo biologist who is out here-ish somewhere. Probably there. Maybe. Maybe? Though I would want to connect this area up with my, like, cute... You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking about connecting this area up with the other biologist, and the biologist connecting that up with Hartman, and then that way I'll have a nice, circular, amazing... Sadly, probably, Sam. I guess I could make it not.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah. Not permitted to build on other people's property and that shit.
Keep on keeping on.
Nope, not gonna work.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Go get our rocks. Yes, true.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Go take the big ass rocks over there and pick up some more shit and come back. Why? Cause also don't buy the mountain. It's covered in horrible ghost monsters. You know who else is gonna do it? These people are absolutely useless without me, so that's why I have to do it. I have to go help them because they're completely fucking useless. Okay, let's use this here as our network to eventually come back here, right? Okay. I could put it on my flotation device, which, come to think of it, is exactly what I should be doing.
Construction complete.
And then take the anemones, put them on there. Tie that thing down. There we go. And we're gonna go stealth our way through the horrible ghost monsters. We also have grenades up the ass though, so I'm not too worried, really. Only a little bit worried, if that makes sense. Also, when does this area stop its chiral? Oh god, I can build an entire connect highway up there. Nice.
There we go. Nice.
Okay, so we can go up the mountain, and then once up the mountain, I can like... And I could probably just put both of these on my back. The one downside about the flotation device, it does slow you down a bit, but... Oh well. Wasn't like I was gonna go that fast up the mountain anyway. If anything, it kind of dampers my speed. Makes me feel a little bit more grounded, so... Okay.
Gotta stay warm.
Gotta keep the what do we call it? Gotta keep the size in mind of the I mean the distance in mind of the thing. Okay, what did I get? Gamba. Snake eyes. That's higher up, higher up, higher up. Come on, come on, with a little bit, itty bit of luck. Itty bit of skinny luck. Come on. No! No! There we go. Okay. Now we make it down. What I'm worried about is
Construction complete.
that will not carry over to here. I'm gonna have to crawl back up the goddamn mountain to like make a path that goes sideways. Like, what if I just make it up till there? Oh shit, I don't have enough chiral connectivity. Dang. I'm gonna have to start delivering some intermediate packages. Dang it. I should need to rest more. I'm so tired. Walk around didn't help. Oh, my love. My EP love needs to have more EP time.
Thanks for the help.
I could be making my way down this mountain a lot faster. But would not be safe. Would be very funny though. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. We have built our way up here. Okay, let's do something a little unsafe. Woohoo! Oh no! Let's make sure you're happy. There we go, bridge baby. Yeah, happy bridge baby. Making your way downtown. Walking fast. Flying forward at 1,000,000 miles. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Well, let's tie all this shit down. What faces past you homebound? I love how that's just like the song that I keep for some reason like singing whenever it's like a meaning to do something song, you know? Yeah, this place is gonna be full of BTs, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. True. I don't see them. Where? Why don't I see one? There you are. There you fuckers are. Okay, we're keeping our, like, what the fuck? Yeet! 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 There we go. 2 down, more to go. Oh, that thing big. Oh, that thing very big. Oh, fuck me. Right. Whoa! Oh. Yeah, let's go around a little bit. Maybe we can, you know, kind of avoid some of these guys. Time to walk faster, right? Maybe I should not have initiated that much violence upon them. Well, this teaches me that I should have brought a lot more fucking grenades, that's for sure. Blood! Blood for the blood god! Shit. fucking back to the cave, 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 back to the cave. Okay, okay, okay. Back to on carrier. There we go. Look at that. All you did was kick the nest, kinda. Okay, so 1, 2, and I got 3 other ones. So honestly, I see someone there. So I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back once we came, and sort of climb around that big giant fucking thing in the little tar pit over there. Also, let's check how many grenades we have. We have 1 more grenade here. 5. Oh, we're down to 6. Down to 6 grenades. That's not enough grenades. This is not enough grenades to make me feel good. That is not enough. That is still too many. Wait, what the fuck? Mules? Oh my god, there are. Really? Mules in this time of day, this time of the country. No, 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 no. We're back in. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. This area is like marked. Oh, that's interesting. So we just have to go in for that one. Now we have to find our way back to the... I think they're still here. There we go. Yeah. Thank God I have the baby back. Holy shit. Why is it so cold? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I just held in my breath there as much as Sam did. Oh shit, 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 shit.
Fuck me.
Exactly, Sam. Okay, 1 more. What do you mean my silver hand is almost ruined by timefall? What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
Someone's got cold feet.
Okay, what I'm noticing is you can kind of tread a path between all of them, if that makes sense. Man. Yeah, man. Shush, 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 shush. There we go. Okay. Gonna be here long as I have to go to B&D. It's the shit. Ooh. Let's go! We gotta get. We gotta run. And we gotta run. And we gotta run. And we gotta. It just keeps running. And it just keeps running. And it just keeps running. And it just keeps running. Oh! Whoa! 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 Okay. No! Okay. The baby is crying. Ah! No! Chicken jockey! Here we go, people! Let's get the fuck out! Run, 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 run. Grab that and run, 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 run! Ooh, we go to a cave. We run away. Where the fuck do we go now? Oh, there we go. Up the mountain and then up there. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Whew, that was way too fucking close. Yeah, let's put it like that. There we go. The Twitch feels better player plus Gamba. True. It's been a PK over, so okay. No problem. And I always appreciate, even if you come in for a little bit, Champion Doomslayer, like it's all good. It's all good. Don't feel bad because you couldn't get all the way here or whatever. Oh, okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Screw this place. I only have 6. I could have probably used that extra grenade. Fine. It's on the way anyway. That big one in the pit though, that's fucking scary. Hey! Yeah. Make him happy. Make sure that the little thingy is all the way up. There we go. The femboy scree awakened me, and a little Opie. Well, I almost got my butthole mangled by ghosts that were trying to eat my butthole, but you know, that happens. And now we're making our escape. She has the maddest look on her little face right now. No! You have to send me a picture, my love. Aw. You prefer your ass in one piece. Exactly, right? Sending my ass out here to pick up their paleontology program that they just lost all the way in the tar. There were like big creatures all over, so. Fucking spooky ass. There we go. We're almost up there. This tore me almost got butt fucked. It was kind of close, not gonna lie. That thing would have grabbed me and it would have been some kind of... See, this is the one downside, right? Like, the game does have boss battles that are kind of interesting with the tar, but because of the way I play, I do kind of find a way to avoid them by playing correctly, right? So there's probably a lot of interesting like monster designs I just never come across because I'm just good enough at avoiding the BT bullshit. Except when I go like look for them. Not that big of a problem, come to think of it, but still, it's interesting to think about, I think. Whew, sent the pic. That's covered by something, so I'll look on my phone. Aww.
I'm impressed, Sam.
She does look grumpy.
People would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
She looks so grumpy.
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Yeah, look at that. We did it. Boom, baby. S ranks.
Now, connect me to the chiral network.
Now I just have to make sure this area gets connected back to the paleontologist, so... Like, that whole thing is nicely interlinked. Lady, give me more chiral connection, please. Oh. Oh. Anyway, more Eve. No problem, my love. The baby, look at the Cupid. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Grenade launcher? Oh, now that I like. I see one zip line. Please, people, come on. Give me more zip lines.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding.
You don't say.
After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Of course.
Good work. New order available.
There we go. Take on orders. So the last one is to get exoskeletal parts, geologist, paleontologist, miniature dinosaurs, live fish. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we can throw in there to recycle. Okay, that's it. So fabricate more stuff. Okay, that's kind of cool. I just need hermetic grenades. I need 2 of them. I'll put them in my little pouches. There we go. I think I could fit more of them in there, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it for what it is. Could be back. No problem. No problem. Take your time. Have fun. Have fun at the D&D session. That's definitely a, like, you know, make that a little priority for now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Only you can all deliver the way you do.
We just need to connect. I have enough for like... Shit, I only have enough for like 1 or 2. Fuck! Oh. Oh no, I do not have enough. I do not have enough chiral density, do I? Shit. Oh, dang it. Dang it, 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 dang it. Oh. For our last meal, only pizza will suffice. Particle, but local porters doing the best. Artifacts fire blood glowing bright red. Apparently, the poor porter who ran into a bear lives to tell the tale. Oh shit. Oh great! Now there's a BT that doesn't actually take the grenades. Fuck.
Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, I am so boned.
Clear. Weapons detected.
See, the problem is I'm gonna have to do more like deliveries, but the deliveries are very limited for me because I can't bring it to the paleontologist. Fuck.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna go do the pizza one. Maybe that'll help me. Maybe we'll go back to like the main areas and do some like Metal Gear quests. Please be an interconnected network of things, so I don't have to do it all. Dang it. Insufficient chiral bandwidth. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Is there something? There was a time fall. There was one here. It uses 700 something. Good. Okay, let's dismantle this one. It's in an area where people can make their own a lot of the time, so it should be okay. Oh, wow. Why is there one all the way down there? Huh. Okay. We'll see it as a necessity. What we have to do here is make it so that this one extra one attaches like 3 of them. We can feed them all together. That would be very nice. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh no, no. See, what I'm hoping for, right, is to be able to find a sort of midpoint between this one, between that one, these are all on the floor, so they're not going to be useful. Like there-ish. It'd be so beautiful, but I doubt it. What we could do is like use at least, if we can at least connect it to one, what we could do is essentially make sure one building at least. Wait, what is that one? Oh, it's that one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did my... Oh, I accidentally yeeted my camera all the way to the other side of the map. Oh, wait, so it's that one. That one connects to... Well, nothing. Well, that's not that useful now, is it? Unless it connects to that one.
Tried to sway, would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be laid out. Wait, wait. I'm making up my mind to not decide. You're living up to your hollow disguise. The fateful forced its face upon the crowd. I'm making excuses for my pride.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna be listening to a full song for once. I'm gonna send on that thing.
I'm helpless and hopeful to remain strong. pessimistic, even though
Okay. So we just need to connect this one to that one, and then this entire area will be interconnected. And my beautiful music is gone because probably there's some spooky dooky shit going on over here. There we go. Probably put it on that mountain there. And this entire area will be interlinked. And essentially, I do have like a zipline, almost like transit system running from all over the peninsula, or at least all of Mountain City, right? Which that's pretty hype if you think about it. Although apparently there's another pizza mission to do. I had pizza yesterday because I really felt like having pizza. And I went like, my love, I want pizza. But like pretty whingy about it, but like because I really wanted pizza. It was really sad. I asked Sophie like, hey, should I really get pizza or no? And she was like, no, you should. And she kind of like was like, go get the cheap pizza. Cost me like 17 because I got an extra cola with her, like, so it cost me like 16 bucks. Pizza really is way too expensive for what it is, but at the same time, like, oh, I just really craved it for some reason. Sometimes you just really crave food, you know? But look at this. Look at this. Look at this beautiful transit system that goes from one place to the other all the way. Hell yeah. Allows me to now do all these like in-between deliveries. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Boom, baby. Oh, God. Thank God I placed that thing right there and not a little bit more to the left, because then that would have been so fucked. I could have placed it more to the right, I suppose, but I didn't know there was like a linking up there. Shit. God, the way it just yeets the carrier down. Holy fuck.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Okay, so standard deliveries. So there's some one that needs to go to that guy. Oh, yeah, no, fuck you. Fuck your samples. I'm not going there. Then I have to go to the biologist. That. Time sensitive. 30 minutes. Yeah, I could do that. Everything goes on the thing.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, Devil Biologist, let's go. See, now we're gonna go to the Devil Biologist first, and then from the Devil Biologist to Heartman. And normally, this entirety system should allow us to do so seamlessly. Hell yeah. this could help expand our chiral network just a little bit. Who the fuck built a time shelter right there where... This is the most useless one. Can I dismantle this structure? Yes, go away. Shoo, you're ruining my fucking realm of spiderweb of zip lines, this motherfucker. There we go. Building it right where my goddamn zipline is. Huh. How dare they? How dare they impose upon my zipline building? Okay, so it'll be a little bit of a roundabout way of getting down there, but oh well. Yeah, there's a lot of demons in this area. You can tell because sometimes the music will like go like that instrument that sounds like your air is being like pulled out of your lungs. That's like the Death Stranding sign for this place is full of spooky goobers that went and diddle your butthole, you know? Whee! Look at that. A beautiful, beautiful deliveries. Ah, amazing. Whee! Oh, I guess someone else built the thing there. It's kind of interesting. I don't necessarily know if that would have been useful, yes or no, but...
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Quickly, make delivery.
Hello.
Yeah. Come on, more chiral connection. More chiral connection. Fuck!
Set.
What the fuck am I? Oh, God. Oh.
Well.
Good work.
Delivery. No. Heartman? Why is it all like food stuff? It kind of makes sense, but still, like.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Okay.
Limit set. Keep on keeping restrictions lifted.
Anyway, up we go! Go bring him his fish and whatever the hell else we got. Nice. Delivery central for Sam. I guess. Which you know is we're good. Well, let's go. Boom, baby. God, the guns, the cars are such an OP segment in the beginning, but once you unlock the zip lines, this game, at least to me, it really does become just like transit central. Whatever has to do with like it's like, yes, the inner European comes out and builds an entire metro system in the sky. I hope this fucking works, because if this one doesn't work, then I'm so fucking screwed. Come on, be a useful one. Be a useful one, please. Oh, shit. Okay, come on. Yes, yes. Booyah, bitch. Hell yeah. Oh my god, does he have a pool on his roof? What the fuck? Damn, Hartman. That's impressive. Does look like a pool. Whee! The Carol network connects people past and present. That does not sound good, but oh well. Bonk.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, look, only 4 minutes elapsed. Hell yeah. Pizzas aren't even delivered that fast. Keep on keeping on. He does have the most ominous building for his stuff, I will say that. What's this? Insects and fish. Hartman, you are a wacky person sometimes. Holy shit. Oh, it's so rusted. The arm is all rusted too. Sadness. Aw.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, it's a little cryobite plushie. Oh, that has to go. Ah, I have to put that on my backpack.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
I have no orders, but I just have. I only have like, I could go back into his room. Yeah, on standby. However, I could do a bunch of small shit. Let me quickly look. What is my heart standing with the other people again? 5 stars. 4 and a little bit stars. 4 and a little bit stars. Mountaineers 5, right? They definitely have something that they want. If only these were connected. If there was like one here, then this could be like a giant circle. Now if I'm gonna like deliver something to the geologist, I'm gonna have to go to the geologist and then come back on the come back on like the path here to go all the way over there, which is kind of sucky, a little bit at least, you know. Is what it is. The hell? Beach related art from the ruined city. In ruined city of Habef looking ass. No. Let's do these first. Get these first 2 guys like all up in order, so a lot of shit.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Ah, fuck, we're back at time limits. Fuck me.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, we're going to do these in between deliveries a little bit just to see if we can get our chiral density up for our network. And then, yeah, then I imagine we can go back to like doing the story. Up we go! I actually never double checked it. No, that connects back. That one there connects back to like the regular mountaineering way, right? So we do have a connection back to the regular society. Which means with zip lines, we, thanks to other people and ourselves, have managed to create a full chiral zipline system that stretches all of the mountain regions, even to like South Knot City, or like the middle South Knot City one. Okay, the paleo is first. Paleo is the first on our delivery. West, so that way. Oh no, do we go to this one first? Because she had stuff for the paleo, so might as well take those extra few minutes we can go. Just kind of ride the wave back and forth. Really be as efficient as possible, not have to do too many trips back and forth like a crazy person. Whee! I do wonder. There's one here. Does that? I'm wondering if that zipline sees my zipline up there. I really doubt it, but... Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at it in a bit, right? I guess these last areas do give you a lot of like chemicals and stuff like that, so I guess you can upgrade all the roads. That's like the best thing you could do, right? Yeah. Boom, baby. The noises are so satisfying. More chemicals. Okay, I'm gonna put that on my back. My back is gonna be a chemical hazard field.
Good work.
Oh my god, 800? Let's see how much we can load up. Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Delivery parameters updated.
Okay, quantity 1 or more, yeah, it's good. Because you're not getting all, buddy.
Time limit set.
Oh, that feels so bad. I'm sorry, fishies. Oh, that thing's gonna be so pissed at me. I wish I could use like 2 zip lines, like 2 thingies on the zip line. That would be so nice, but oh well. God, this looks crazy, the amount of like bins I have on me. Ugh. So many fish being wasted. How are you supposed to get all that fish there? Or maybe, but how the fuck are you supposed to do that? Trying to see, right? Let's see if where is the one that's down there. I doubt my zipline here sees it though. Highly doubt it. Yeah, no, it doesn't see it at all. And we have arrived.
Safe trap scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I'm glad you came, Sam.
God. Partial delivery possible, yeah. It is what it is.
Good to see you safe. This is all.
Not as much as I would have wanted, but oh well. B. Ooh, that's our first B delivery. Dang.
Here.
Jesus.
I'll be sure.
Good work. New order.
Yeah, no, all of it seems to be like. There we go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time
Is
limit
this the
set.
same fucking mission again? Okay, quickly. Biologist and then Hartman's lab, and then we just continue. Because fuck it, I don't see them apparently extending my chiral density, which is kind of ass. I thought they would, but guess they don't. It's kind of shitty of them, but well. Whee! So bright, I can't see shit. Ah! Can't see shit. It is so bright. Wait a minute. Come to think that it ever. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have placed that a little bit further. Just so it would connect to that one over there. Instead of having to go in this like a roundabout T-junction. Oh well. Not that big of a problem. Oh no, because that one couldn't go any further unless it wouldn't connect to that one. Forgot. Nope, only way it's possible. Is what it is. the like snow hitting the pavement. Why does that always have to be so realistic? Like, what? Why was that? Why is that the noise that they're like, "Ah, yeah, it's the most annoying noise found in the world"? Let's make that one the actual most prevalent and realistic one. Ah. Thank God for a little otter helmet. I'm gonna think of it. Oh. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I don't know what Hartman needs with all the bugs, but he's very happy about them for some reason. Oh no, she needs the insects. God. What's everyone's fascination with insects?
Pleasure.
Oh, for fuck. More chemicals. Oh my god.
Well.
Good work.
She has one more delivery that needs to go to Hartman. No. Okay. Wow, that's surprising. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. And back up we go. Now make this final delivery, and then we're gonna continue the story. Although for the director's cut, they really could have added a fast forward button, like a dedicated button just to make the in-game time go a little bit faster. For example, when you're traveling one of these court things. Although I don't know how that would then make sense with like the online play. Because yeah, this game doesn't have fast travel, come to think of it, right? Like oh no, it does. No, technically it doesn't. Fragile segments are a sort of fast travel. Are sort of there's very select fast travel, but there isn't really fast travel in this game, which I like because it basically it means that the journey is something you're constantly engaging with and isn't something that just be taken away from you. For example, in Cyberpunk, after a while you kind of just start teleporting all over the place, and it takes away a little bit of the immersive feeling, I'd say, of like the being in this simulated world, right? A little bit, at least, in my opinion. And this game doesn't really have that problem. Again, it all comes back to this tactile feeling. If you think about it, like everything in the game always feels very like deliberate, feels very grounded. Even though we're doing these fantastical things, it constantly feels like you could just like reach in and touch it. Like these stairs, I know how these stairs feel, you know, like you could just imagine how it would feel to walk around this world. And you don't have that always with every other game. Cyberpunk a little bit, but Cyberpunk has a lot, but not 100% the same. Shield octopus, great.
Delivery complete. Thank you for your good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Okay, we could continue story with all the stuff we have on us, or let's put a lot of stuff in our private locker. Now, well, you know what? We'll continue with the game for a bit. There we go. I got my Metal Gear arm back. There we go. Story time.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say.
Oh.
Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Heartman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget's strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the death stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time.
That's why it's so old. Shit, the plot
I
thickens.
thought Heartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Oh.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using EvoDevo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
So just grunt at him, I guess. As we've been doing so far.
Activating lab security measures.
Ah, I gave my 20 points back. Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like GG, my body wants to shut down. No! Not the gym body shut down. No! Ah, shit.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Oh, fuck. Repair chiral relay. Oh, that's why there was a thingy there. As close as possible. We could do that today, I guess. Let's see. Maybe there's some other things we can attach to our...
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's should
Okay, one of these, just in case. All the grenade launchers are there. Silver hand boots. Okay. This is gonna be a tricky one because I think if I remember correctly, this is really like the last delivery that heads into that last area, and then from that last area, it is kind of the end of the game. Let's see how where we are now. 4-hour stream. See, my issue is that since that last part is such a long segment, we will be essentially disconnected from the entirety of the map. And it'll just be the final stretch to the end of the game, right? So I'm gonna actually choose to not do it. Yeah, I'm gonna choose to not do it. And what I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna head on back to the regular area. We're gonna keep strengthening our network a little bit more. And to strengthen our network for one, and for two, to kind of leave that where the game is, because I am 100% sure like it's that last chiral relay area, and that's like where the end of the game sort of starts, right? But like from there, there's no easy way. There is no easy way back to the rest of the map, if I remember correctly. So it's better to now basically focus on all these like extra missions. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. So, which means I think the rest of the stream indeed is gonna be just like us relaying back to what should we call it? It's gonna be us just playing around doing random deliveries, because really the end of the game is a roller coaster ride from what I remember, and I don't think for one we're ready for it yet, like item wise, and two, it is such an epic sort of like roller coaster at the end of the game that I think it is much better to kind of reserve it for now and do it in this manner instead, where where instead we just kind of take care of the rest of the map first and like expand the highway. We'll do basically some base building, some fun base building stuff that is not necessarily oh no, shit, not what I wanted to do. I need to go to the doctor. No! Oh fuck. God damn it. Well, let's check if she has any like fucking, maybe she has like a God damn it, I should have just gotten
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
go back to Mountain Knot City and let's do the pizza. There we go. We have a pizza delivery mission we can still do today. That, see, we wouldn't otherwise be able to do the pizza. Pizza mission and what else are we gonna do?
You'll be alright. I know you will.
Do the pizza mission, build the highway out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge.
There we go.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You prayed for dry weather at the side of the sun, Mao. Yeah, no, indeed. So we have Heartman, who essentially brings the whole theory on us, and you know, the extinction entity thing. Remember, like, okay, so her Han or Ka were removed, as we saw in Mama. So why would the president then have a strand like that too? If there's no special like ability or whatever, right? Or is there? The mystery is well, I would say well written in this game. The one problem is that since these plot events take place so many like gameplay hours apart, it does become a little bit hard to keep track of like, wait, what happened in the beginning of the game? You know, if that makes sense. It's still a great emotional roller coaster ride, but the game sort of like massiveness kind of, how to put it, like in this case, the game's massiveness kind of is its own dampering. Like it's its own worst enemy because of like the whole needing to wait for so many things to happen. No, yeah, and like not being able to keep track of everything. It's not something the game can really do anything about because it's this type of game. Because it's like the idea that they were going for. It's just like sort of an unintended, yeah, it's kind of like a sad unintended sort of side effect. It's kind of funny to think about sometimes. It's a highway. Oh, so that's what they're building here. Okay, I see. Online sign, build a road. Yeah, but there's no more road that can be built. Yeah. Metal ceramics. Huh. Interesting. Didn't think about that. Look at that.
Beginning scan. Scanning Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Maybe we could do like the pizza quest and then also like do a few more deliveries, pizza quest, and then also maybe take Fragile all the way back to the beginning, or we have those like extra delivery missions in that weird tomb place.
Excellent.
Look at that, left 5 stars, let's go.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Aww. Hey, look at that. We have a whole row of stars now.
I do so enjoy your visit, Sam. Even
Good work. New.
Oh God, wind to his ass. Next people wandering about, nothing like Harmon. New life will rise from the tar. Great, amazing, dinosaurs. Time to be awake, how's game? So, we just had a big cutscene where Hartman made a theory about relaying sort of like extinction entities, about how things that don't decay in chiral matter might be their own special entity that bring about the Death Stranding, right? That the president might have been an extinction entity, something called an extinction entity. However, well, now that Sam burned her in the beginning of the game, I guess we'll never know, right? But Higgs, who had mentioned that Amelie's an extinction entity, might be a thing with which he's trying to bring about a Death Stranding. We don't fully know, right? So that the mystery and the plot thickens a bit. This was also done behind Die Harmon's back because, well, Guillermo del Toro doesn't really trust him anymore. And now the last delivery that's left for us to do is exactly one where we go from Hartman all the way to the south of the game here to this thing. But no, to this thing here. I mean, this big cross-looking thing. But there's a problem. I know from playing the game that once you reach this area, you're basically in the end game, right? And the end game would be its own full stream. So what I'm gonna do now for the rest of the stream is I'm just gonna do more map stuff. Not all of it boring necessarily, because for Mountain Knot City we have another pizza quest that's gonna happen. So it's pizza time.
All weapons will be locked.
Or it's about to be pizza time. Put it that way.
Thank you.
And also I'm taking care of all this other shit.
All clear. Welcome.
And I'm gonna be using like my resources to kind of try and like build as much road back as I can.
Hey.
Making me hungry. I'm gonna make eggs and veggie sausages as you're cleaning. I have sausages laid out too for food. And also I'm gonna do it this way because I think my belly's getting hungry. I still have to make food. So. It's a pizza delivery time. Who's ready for a pizza mission? Wait, time to go into my locker. And... Where's the speed skeleton? Is it not here? Okay, let's make sure not to select anything that's not something we wouldn't wanna. is the speed skeleton. I don't remember who I got the speed skeletons from anymore. I never did. Oh no, it was from that one guy. Okay, it is time for pizza. And it will be delivered using the carrier.
Thank you for your contribution. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Deliver the pizza before it gets cold. Oh, wait, I didn't read the mail for it, dang it. For our last meal, only pizza will suffice. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, once again, it is I, Peter Englert, and once again I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write on your behalf of my eldest father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late, and has even divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, but that being the case, I cannot bear the thought he might shuffle off of this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Could you help me grant him his final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoken about his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that his last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed. I am sure. So we must deliver the pizza, right? Like how could we not? How could we not deliver the pizza? Like that's such a cry for our help. We have to do what he says, right? I love these minigames so much. Because it's like the perfect mystery. And once you know the answer to them, which I do because I played the game, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, like, dang, that's so good. Also, we get the most banging ass music of all. I think we can go through the spiritualist side. We haven't taken this route in a while as well, so... Plus this route will take us, like, most of the way there. This piece is gonna be cold as fuck by the time it gets there, but let's not worry about that too much. Yeah, the BTs in this area really want to eat my butthole. Ooh. I don't know what the, like, purple means, but whatever. Oh. Past the spiritualist. Pizza time. Pizza, pasta, put it in the balls. Put it in the box. Put it on the cock. Something. Oh my god, I had the earworm where like it's the Mario song, but he's like singing about like the pizza, pasta, put it in his balls or something like that. Like the sus one has been stuck in like Opie's head last week. The entire we've been seeing it way. Maybe that's why I fucking wanted like the pizza. Maybe that's where like my pizza cravings were coming from. It was because of all the singing of the Mario cock pizza. Okay, this makes no sense if I say it out loud like that, but still, if you take my word for it, it makes sense. Cheesy on my beanie and some sauce on my balls. Exactly right. I still don't understand why the pizza delivery mission is the only one with the most banging ass music. I feel like it's such a, like, that's the one thing I'll say this game has as a missed opportunity, and it's not to have more of the songs be like not have like more of these like songs throughout the delivery. Like they'll sometimes cinematically pop up like these vocal sounds, but it's not the same thing to me, I think. Because Pizza's peak, true. Honestly, I'm still surprised that like the mix in this game has more bass than the goddamn Doom the Dark Ages soundtrack. That still catches me so off guard. The song goes so hard. Too bad it didn't put like a pizza logo on the box. That would have been absolute peak. Pizza on the pinion, the salsa on the balls. Mountain Knot City would be a tricky delivery though if you didn't do what I did. Like I'm trivializing a little bit of this mission because, well, I prepped like a doomsday prepper my entire intricate transit network of fucking zip lines. Ooh, boulders! I can listen to the piece of music more when we're like in that last segment, I suppose. Yeah! I know I have the like sneaking suspicion. Oh shit, there's a highway there. I didn't know that. I have the sneaking sad suspicion that in the sequel we might not be getting our how to put it. We might not be getting all these zip lines. The zip lines do feel like something where it's like once you figured out that you can do trivialize the game like this, I imagine for the sequel they're gonna be like, hey, we're not gonna be implementing it in that way anymore. This is still an interesting area to discover. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. Oh, there's a companion cube. Oh my god. Okay, we have to come back here in a bit. Try and put a pin in that. I'll literally put a pin in that. Right. Oh my god. There, I'll do it like that. Mark it like that. Oh yeah, now I remember. Right? This area is like where the zip lining began. Okay, there's not more zip lining, right? Like I think it is like here and then it's the road. We can run it, actually, come to think of it. We don't necessarily need to get like a machine or anything. Like a truck. Well, we could. Pizza delivery truck, but might as well walk it. Okay, here it is. Yeah, a big jump at the cargo like that, come to think of it. Uh-oh. Woo! 25% damage. Yeah. Let's not, try and trivialize this mission. Let's just do it proper, you know? Because there are BTs there, and we don't want to, like, necessarily mess with them. There we go. Pizza, pasta, put it in the box. There it is. There's one of our objectives.
I'm Sam!
Keep on keeping on.
Oh look, more people.
Safe travels.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Okay. Ten minutes. Oh. Oh shit, look at that. It's that original generator, one of those original generators we built. Disable it. They'll never know we're here. Look at that. We're all sneaky, sneaky. What do you mean we've been seen? Boo! Boo! Oh, I've been seen. Fuck. It's pizza time. Oh shit. Do they have machine guns now too? What the fuck? Holy crap. Kinda fucked up if you think about it. Of course I didn't bring a ladder in the one instance where I probably should have brought a ladder. Ah, fuck me. There we go. See, someone there was smart and brought a ladder, so I don't have to.
Today's a good day.
You get likes.
This one's for you.
Oh, hell yeah. Whoever you are here, great addition.
Bernie Barrett. He's a good dick.
There we go. Disconnected from the Carol network. Now, where was that house? Somewhere out here. There we go.
Keep moving, keep pace.
There we go. We found it. God, who would want to live next to like a BT infested area like that? To a void out destruction crater. Ugh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Pizza time! 5 kilos of pizza. Fuck me, that's a heavy pizza.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your good work.
Still nothing here. Oh well. Thank you so much.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, pizza delivered.
Okay.
Whee! Madness. Get a mail? On behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks. My dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond. Which is why I was unable to thank you, you understand. But you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last, Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza, the remainder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it divine, the nectars of the gods themselves, and when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of us both that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. Yeah, we did it. Bitch. Who keeps this entire region locked to himself? Dang it. Oh well, we got lights. That's all that matters. Whee! Jeez, that whiplash, holy crap.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, baby. There we go.
God damn it.
It's fine, it's fine. We're just delivering this to the...
Almost toppled over.
There we go, and energy zone.
Thanks for the help.
Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Okay, so we go in here, we grab a bike, we bring the we go get that companion cube, and then we how to put it? And then we will have
safe travels. Rest is advised.
a companion cube, and then we'll go do the extra missions on the other peninsula.
All safe travels. Welcome.
Oh.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, there's one prepared there for us already. Ain't that nifty? Probably one I forgot about, to be completely honest, but oh well. Ooh. If it's a craftsman, we can make it. We don't know, actually. Get a truck. Well, that makes my life a lot easier. Look at that.
Order assigned.
Car, craftsman, companion cube, extra missions. There we go.
Rest is advised. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant restrictions. Keep on keeping on.
Someone's happy.
Oh, Lou's excited. That's great. Road trip. God, I wonder who installed like evil like machinery inside of their like microphones or whatever. Like, ah yes, I want the microphone that sounds like a butthole being torn open by like a chimpanzee or something. That is the kind of screeching I want in my evil like organization.
Safe travels.
Yeah, thank God for this road, because this road here is like the thing keeping us separated from the uncanny evil that is the goddamn beasts.
Still got it.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, time to go get that companion cube.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, hey Sam.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh, today's a good day.
Oh, is that the guy from Gorilla? Is that the guy from Gorilla, and then the other guy was just one of his like buddies? I forgot.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Seeing you and I. Keep it up.
Good work. New or
What's my private locker here? It's the same thing. Okay, time to go get that companion cube. Use that zip line to get a little bit closer.
See you later.
Nah, those NPCs are trying to be too nice. They want to give me their stuff. It's like, nah, you guys take it. I'll be okay. I've been using my wealth to constantly like make stuff anyway. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky one. Either this is a BT fight, in which case, fine, we'll fight the BT, or honestly, I am strong enough where I can start taking the BTs, I think. You know, like my, it's not like I'm like that powerless against them. Ooh, lose BT protection has improved. It indeed has. Grasping against the fucking... God damn it! Okay, I have an idea. We'll take it to the next one. take it to that one. We'll get off of this one and then come down and circle back to companion cube, which is there. Kind of hype that lose inspection is that good. This place is gonna be swarming with BTs. See, what I want to try and do is like grab the umbilical. No, let's fight one. Oh shit. Okay, grab me. Bring me. Yeah, fuck you. Don't worry, Lou. We'll get them. Oh shit. Oh wait, shit, that's what I need. No, I need that. That's my gun. There we go. Ah, shit. Okay, not fully my idea, but oh well. They're pulling me far. Whoa! Oh shit! Come on! Oh shit! Shit! Boom, baby! Grenade launcher. Kraken. You don't scare me. Whoa, baby. Where is he? There you are. Come on, Cthulhu. I can hear it going like. There you are. Let's soothe Lou so he's all the way happy again. There you go. We did it. Yeah, don't be stressed. We are soothing the baby. There we go. And back on the attachment you go. That is a lot of stuff. I guess the red BT that one guy in the email encountered might have been oh. We're gassing in the distance. Ah. My point was going to be that they might have been a how to put it. I think that they might have encountered might have been when the BT is like in its like red phase, and you can't hurt it then. There we go. God, I use a lot of stuff. At least there's no mules in this area. Oh, it's my stuff. Ain't that nice? Honestly, I would use my abilities here to rebuild to rebuild this thing if it wasn't going to be that good, and I could instead bring a truck back, load it up with all this shit I find here. And instead load up the truck and use that to make the highway. Because indeed the highway only stretches up to here, and this needs ceramics, which is what I just picked up, so. Oh look, now the air is all cleared. Ain't that nice? Oh, there's more BTs in the back there. You can just see how many people left behind all their like big cars here because of the things. Oh, that's kind of funny. That will never not be funny to me. Thank God for those grenade pouches, man. Like, those really are the MVP today. Because, like, basically all the rest got almost shrugged off my body, right? There it is. The car!
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come on, let's roll.
The vehicle weight was almost at capacity anyway, so.
Weapons restrictions listed.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Keep on keeping on.
It's a calm vibe. We're almost across, by the way. So deliver this, then we're gonna, whatever supplies we have left in this truck, we're gonna bring it down the road to build more road, and then oh shit, oh no, oopsie.
Good morning, Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating system. Keep on keeping track. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go. Companion tube. Need to find the next one.
Everything all right, Sam? I gotta hand it to you.
Oh, a Half-Life truck. That's cool.
No shame in.
Good work. New order available. Please. Thank you
Mail. Well, I've been waiting for this precious little cube and our key to my awakening. Won't be long now, thanks. Like to accept a truck with my compliments. Go ahead, try fabricating. It's a good one, promise. That's why I'm almost jealous. Such tougher than your average vehicle. The battery lasts longer too. Oh shit! Open a door to another dimension? Maybe not do that? See if we can find the Okay, so that one. And it says that we haven't had any more. I'll probably get like one later. Okay. Now we use this to build more road, and then after we've built more road, gotten rid of all the supplies we basically have, then we go jump with Fragile to the other area, see if the missions are worth doing or if we do them next time, and then that's basically it.
Safe travels.
As long as I hopefully don't get like yanked out of my car, because in that case we are super fucked. Maybe we should have resupplied in like
What can't you do?
Should have probably resupplied some of our bullshit, but you know what? Fuck it. Maybe there might be BTs here. Boom, baby. Come on, do this. Oh, damaged. I damaged the truck by jumping on it. Probably. These resins are useful maybe down the line. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, dang it. Maybe this thing? Need help with this. More than I can help with, man. Jeez. How many fucking chiral things do you need for that? Insane.
Right on.
Safe travels.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, next side we go.
Be locked until departure. Decontaminating soon.
Keep on keeping on.
Safe travels, Sam Porter Bridges.
That was not what I should have done, but oh well. You know what? To the private room. Haven't been there in ages. Sam needs to take a shower and all that. It's an eep. They've mosquitoed my ass again. Great. Poor Sam. All dirty.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
That is way cuter. We found another goddamn cube? But where? Oh my god. On the northwest of my shelter, found a ruin there. South of the heart-shaped lake. The cube should be somewhere. Be careful, Tor. Of course it's BT territory. Why wouldn't it be? Poor Sam. I can't skip this, so I think there's a cutscene that's gonna happen. Maybe. But it's a lot of chiral density, yeah.
EX grenade number 0.
Still don't fully understand what's supposed to happen with that one, but oh well. Oh wait, no. Not poop again. No. I wanted to make him pee, so he just... There we go. That should make me feel a lot more refreshed. So... go back here. Because up here, there's that evil place.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Why does it look like Daryl from The Walking Dead? Because, Jack, it's Norman Reedus. It's the same actor from the Daryl from The Walking Dead. They got him to do this. And he's in the sequel, too. So, it doesn't just look like Daryl. It is Daryl. But it's Norman. Whee! Go look at that. I'll post this one thing on Ophi's Discord what I have. Apparently you can get like a Hideo Kojima jump scare by like looking at his feet or something. I don't fully understand it, but let's first head out, see if there's an order here for that ruined place. Oh, no flashbacks. Interesting. Huh. Nothing here of the... What? Nothing of the... Okay, wow, really, there's nothing here. Really, nothing? I'm just kind of surprised. I'm like, oh, what, really? Huh. Or was it in Central? No, it wasn't in Central. No, it was here. Okay, that caught me off guard. I guess we are done for today. Huh. Go figure. Yeah, no, I think that'll be it for today. No, it's kind of good because I'm kind of getting a little bit of headache, and I do wanna go get myself some make myself some dinner. It's almost 12 here, and I kind of forgot to make food. Whoopsie. It is what it is, I suppose. Hunter of Walkers, what is this? Why is Norman Reedus? Where's this Norman Reedus? No, Ophi, no. Oh, the Norman Reedus and his Norman Reedus. When it's not there, it is always sad when it's missing. Something. My sentences are gone. I've been streaming for close to 6 hours and I have not eaten, so I probably should go out and make myself some nice food. Let me quickly double check and see if I can find somewhere in my immediate vicinity to raid. Otherwise, I'm just gonna probably end it there. You know what? No, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Unless I shit. Go fucking eat. Why would I do that? Starve. Let's see. In light of what we were talking about earlier and stuff like that. Hey, let's see what's happening. What the fuck is going on over there? You know what? Fuck it. We're raiding into there. Anyway, just wanted to pop in one more time. No, thank you so much for watching. Anyway, with that said, let's go because I want to go watch it, whatever political stuff is going on, because, you know, got to keep myself informed of what terrible shit is happening, I guess, in the rest of the world. And with that said, I want to thank you also very much for joining. I hope you had some fun lurking. I'm watching the story. Normally, maybe next stream, honestly, might be next weekend, right? Might be the final Death Stranding stream, because I know that the ending is a roller coaster that just keeps on going and going and going and going. So yeah, no, we did a big chunk of it today. Maybe one or two more parts, something like that. Anyway, with that said, I want to thank you also very much for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.